Yo, Peter, what's up? Good morning. Hello, YouTube and Twitch. What is up? Welcome back. We are here on Tuesday morning. Back on PoE2. Oh, it's going to be a good one. We are back on the Chronomancer, and let me tell you, the build's kind of feeling pretty damn good. It's feeling really good. Spent a little bit of time last night making a few more optimizations. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm stoked about this build. You're hiding behind starting soon? Yeah. I just needed typically take a couple of minutes just to make sure everything's up and running smoothly. Check my bit rate. Check that chats are working. Looks like we're good. Ready to roll. What's up, Peter? Good to see you, man. Good to see ya. Cheers, boys. We don't have a coffee this morning, but I do have yet another energy drink. Hey, look at that. Fancy. Boys, look. We have... Honestly, I've been wanting to get back on because I was playing the build a little bit last night, and man, ever since those changes we made yesterday on stream with that new cast on crit amulet, the build's feeling really good. And I spent a little bit of time last night going through my skill tree. It made a couple small optimizations. I also optimized my skill gems a little bit, so it's feeling good, man. The build is real fun. I'm enjoying this one quite a bit. Any free promo for the brand? No. That's only my coffee. My one and love coffee. My one and only love. Are we pumping now? Oh, paranoid. The build is feeling good. Let's get in. But yo, boys, what's up? Good to see yous. There we go. Are you going to play the PoE1 free share event? No, probably not. I'm still very into PoE2. I feel like I still have so much to do. I have too much to do in PoE2. I think I'm just going to stick with it for now. But boys, yeah, oh man. You know what I realized? Okay, so look, yesterday... Paranoid, you knew this. Remember yesterday we set up thaumaturgic generator on the neck, right? Along with charge regulation to get charges. I realized for the frenzy charges, I can just use combat frenzy, right? Because I'm electrocuting enemies all the time. So what I'm doing now is I'm using combat frenzy for my frenzy charges, so I no longer need to stack a whole bunch of random green gems, which in turn allowed me to like not use as much dexterity. So combat frenzy does the frenzy charges. Charge regulation is now doing power charges and endurance charges. I added overwhelming presence, which will give me the occasional endurance charge, but then all my other skills, of course, give me power charges. So we are up on charges. It feels great. Look what I got while leveling. Oh, what do you got, Paranoid? Let's see here. You got the rite of passage golden charm. Dude, I found one last night too. Look, I found one of these last night. Spirit of the Bear. I think it's like 20 divs or something. It just dropped off a random mob. So this is like my first real drop I've had this league. It's pretty sweet. Which one did you get? You have the, that's the stag. What does that do? 30 all res, 30 skill speed. Wow, that's nice. I need to get me one of those. And then let's see, Peter, what do you have here? This was +4 spell skills before the Sanctify. Damn. That's pretty nice, eh? You know, I'll be honest, Sanctify is something I still haven't played with in PoE. I don't even know what Sanctify does or how to even do it. Sanctifying an item will multiply the values of an item modifier by a random value ranging from 78 to 122. Okay, I see. How do you sanctify? Is there... I guess it's just like a currency or something, right? Most methods of item crafting and modification cannot be used on sanctified items. Interesting. Damn, yours is 140 divs? Holy. Yeah, so I checked mine when it dropped yesterday. I checked it. It was like 19 or 20 divs. Hey, Trash, what's up, dude? Good morning, bro. You lost 2 spell levels? Yeah, that's really unfortunate, Peter. But I guess there's a chance that it overrolls it, right? So that's... I mean, hey, that's the gamba. For 3% fire res? Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's a little rough. Boys, look, I also rolled a whole bunch. I spent a whole bunch of currency on rolling some Doriani's prototypes. Look, I made one that was cultivated, and it gave me negative 12 lightning res. That can go down to negative 60. So I think I'll be putting more currency into that. But yeah, we got even more negative lightning res. So that's pretty cool. But it ain't, you know, it ain't too cheap to do that. Each cultivation orb is like 1.5 divs, and getting a decent base is anywhere from like half a div to a div. So, you know, it adds up. It adds up. You know what? I kind of want to start the day off with a quick little... another Doriani's prototype roll. Maybe we can hit a negative 60. That'd be disgusting. Because that'd be another massive boost in damage if I could get that. That would bring me to cap. Right? Another 50. Yeah, negative 200 would be cap. So that would be a very, very nice min-max to get. Let's see here. So we're going to do a nice cheap one here. We'll do 78 like that. Boom. Corrupted. Nope. All right. 30 divs for a base. That's not too bad. 30 exalts, I mean. Whoops, I misspoke.
I'll do you proud.
But yo, boys, what's up? Hey, how was everybody's evening? Did you guys get a good rest? Did you guys sleep well? Hey, look, I'm waking up to divs. Oh, look at that. Somebody bought my, I guess I finally lowered it to a good enough price. But yeah, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 85. Wait, what sold? I don't know what sold. 85 divs, though. I'll take it. 85 divs, though. I'll take it. It was the 5-socket, what's it called? That chest that drops from Arbiter. It looks like that sold. You also cooked up a build? Oh, Paranoid. What build are you working on, man? Troy's on. Must be coffee time, Sparks. You know what, brother, man? I'm changing it up again today. I'm on the energy drink. I'm all stocked up, and I was like, you know what? I want an energy drink. So no free brand promotion today. No free brand promotion today.
What's new?
But yeah, what's up, lads? What's up? Good to see you guys. Did you guys sleep? I had a really rough sleep last night, I'll be honest. Damn, you can get 5k Verisium for 1 Exalt? That's crazy. Yeah, I had a real rough sleep last night, so hoping the energy drink can revitalize me. We'll see. We'll see. I'm surprised how cheap Verisium is. That's kind of crazy, no? That's like shockingly cheap, no? Oh yeah, sell history. Good call. Good call, boss. Good call. Let's see. Manage shop. Oh wow, I put it down to 75 divs. No wonder it's all... I thought I had put it at 100. Ah well, I probably could have got more, but it's all good. This thing is pretty insane. But it was sitting for a while, not selling. I'd been dropping the price for the past like week or so. I guess 75 was the price to do it. Ah, it is what it is. You went to bed at 5 in the morning because of PoE? Oh my god. What time is it for you now, Peter? It's what, like, it's afternoon for you now, right? Hell yeah, I woke up to 10 divs, which is the most I've had so far this season. Let's go, King. Dude, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. You know, sometimes you just gotta get lucky. You get one of those drops. Like last night, I was just randomly playing, and look, I got this thing. I got a rite of passage off a random white monster. Just a little trash mob. And you just drop this, 20 divs. I could sell it, but it's pretty nice when it procs. It gives me like almost 400 HP, which is pretty nice. Look, Spirit of the Bear. Yeah, 20% increase max life, and then stun threshold, and 20% damage reduction while it's on. Like, that's pretty sweet, man. Yeah, you never know. You never know. You get a nice drop like that, and boom, all of a sudden you're rich. It's 412. Oh, okay, I got you. You're on that grind, Peter. You're on that grind, dude. You think I'm gonna sell my Twisted Gear? Probably 300 div just sitting there not being played? Yeah, definitely. Honestly, Baja, not a bad idea. If you're not using it, liquidate it, you know? Put it into another build. Alright. Let's corrupt this bad boy. Hopefully get 3 sockets, and then we can go and do a cultivation. I've rolled like 10 of these, and only one of them have hit, but... Okay, nice. We overrolled the armor and life. Honestly, not ideal, because hopefully one of those will get replaced anyways, but... Let's do it. Let's get a cultivation orb. Well, cultivation orb. We'll use chaos for this one. Damn, I'm all out of chaos. These are going up too. Jeez, last night I was getting 2 for 3 divs. Or 2 for 5 divs, I mean. Yo, Shake, what's up? Hey, good to see you, Shake. I did the same, was pushing to Act 4, looked down, it was 10 p.m. Then I looked again, it was 5 minutes later, it was somehow 3 a.m. Yeah, the game definitely sucks you in, for sure. It sucks you in and it sucks you off. Okay, I guess we'll just do this for this. Damn, so cultivation orbs, yeah, 3 divs each, eh? Holy. Alright, well, let's hope we hit. So I'm hoping to replace either the max life or the armor with negative 60 lightning res. Come on, right here. No, just complete garbage. That's unfortunate. Literal just garbage. That's a hard roll to hit, man. Those cultivation orbs, that's a big money sink. I have a build that may or may not be interesting for you. I made an aura bot with like 1500 divine budget. Dang. Want to see it for map or two? Sure, Shake. Yeah. Send me a whisper and I'll toss you a party invite. Or feel free to just invite me to a party. Wish this game would suck me off. It just bends me over every day. Yeah, you're only getting half the enjoyment, eh? Not in a good way. GGG uses lots of teeth. Oh, God. 1 week left for D4 season 14 launch. 1 more week for PoE 2, then D4. Oh, Boz, you're going over to, you're going to be jumping on Diablo 4? Honestly, that's fucking sick, man. I respect that. I respect that. Yo, Shake, want to toss me a party invite, dude? I'll join with you. I'll join up on you, bro. Yeah, toss me an invite. I'm gonna have to roll these jewels. Like, I have so many jewels here. I think I rolled a bunch of diamonds today. I should probably do that. Game's updating? Oh, I got you. It has negative 200% lightning res aura on it. We can run a map together. Oh. So your character... How are you getting negative 200% lightning res aura? How do you do that? Because that's what I'm trying to get. I'm currently at negative 153. If I can roll a negative 60 Dorianis, that'll bring me to cap, which is really nice. But that's like, it's going to take a lot of currency for me to get there. Mainly rings. But how does it turn it into an aura, though? I assume you're using Venter's Gamble as well? Because like mine here are giving me negative 48 each. I can send you a character. It's like, interesting. Yeah, because you can hit negative 200 with 2, like, well-rolled Venters and a well-rolled Dorianis, and that gets you to the cap, you know? But it is what it is. Here, let me go find a good map for us. But, yo, boys, hey, it's good to see you here all bright and early, eh? Hope everybody had a fantastic evening. Pee-wee Ninja. Okay, let me pull this up here. Okay, yeah. So you have the double Venters gambles. You have the Dorianis. Okay, so that's just your source of negative lightning res. I got you. And then you have the Alpha's Howl for the presence. Yeah, I see. Cool. Yeah, I'll run a map with you. Let's do it, man. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll just roll one out here. We'll do a little 6 mod T15. Maybe I can get away with T16. We'll see. Shocked ground, crit accuracy, evasive, armored. Okay, that's fine. Let's T16 corrupt. No. That's okay. We can do that. I haven't ran a map with 2 players on this character yet, so we will see. Is the build strong enough? I think so. I think so. I'm still a little squishy. I've been trying to bring those defenses up a little bit. I do still need to roll some better gloves and boots and belt. So hopefully today I can make at least one of those. Yo, boys, check this helmet I made last night. Look at this. T1 hybrid armor. T1 hybrid armor. T2 armor. I really wish I had % armor. That would have been disgusting. T1 cold res, T1 crit chance, and then AoE. Oh, this thing's disgusting, bro. This thing's disgusting. And then with 1 node in the tree, I'm getting 200 energy shield out of it. So nice. Oh, we don't have each other added? Interesting. Okay, let me send you an invite. Call hit a list. Oh, there we go. All right, we're gonna do a 2-man map here. Invite to party. Oh, I did have you added apparently already. You also increase attack builds damage by 10x. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. Okay, we're gonna do a big boy ritual here. Look, we got 4 tablets. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be a big one. We also have the Rite of the Nameless on here with the powerful map boss. So we're gonna get a lot of rerolls in this map. 50% more evasion and armor. I'm down. Let's see it. Let's see what it's like having a support in the party. You know what? Regardless, we're starting the day with a little warm up here. So boys, doing well. How are you reversing your lightning res? So with Venter's Gamble, this ring has like a lot of ranges, right? So you can do like, you know, negative everything to positive. So I got one that has all positive rolls except for the lightning res, and then I put lightning modifiers on it to make it even lower. So I'm duplicating that. So that's giving me negative 100. And then you can also cultivate Doriani's to go as low as negative 60. And then in combination with the resists that you lose through the campaign, you can top out at negative 200, which is actually a cap. So that's another big min-max I can make. Troy Tesco winning Iron Chef in this motherfucker. Yo, Shadiko. How's it going? Hey, good to see ya. I wonder whose lightning res overtakes, if yours or mine. I don't know how that works. I would assume it's just, yeah, I assume yours would overwrite. I assume yours would overwrite my lightning res. Yeah, so the cast on crit lightning warp is going pretty crazy. It doesn't go below 200. Yeah, that's the cap. That's the cap. That ring would be worth a lot in PoE 1. Hondo. Okay, this is insane. I can't see what's happening. That is one issue. One issue I've noticed with this build, I don't even know, like... There's an exile heal somewhere, but I can't see him. And I'm stunned. So I've noticed one thing. My build really struggles with rogue exiles. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay. I should probably put my freeze charm back on. The build's going hard. Yo, AJ. It's alright, although it's a bit of a test here because I'm in a 2-man party and I've never tried 2-man before. I also can't see when I'm attacking. But yeah, the build is going pretty crazy. You know, it's feeling surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I want that tier 5 iron ring. That could be Biss. That could turn into Biss. Also, I definitely should have killed those exiles in the ritual, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Want to make it a 3-man? Honestly, well... I mean, sure, yeah, feel free to join up. We could do, Yeah, sure, AJ, shoot me a whisper. Shoot me a whisper. I'll get you in here. We'll do a couple of maps with you lads. We'll do a couple of maps, but then I think I want to get back to solo, you know? Yeah, we'll do a couple maps, big party if you guys want. I do have the 4 ritual tablets in right now, you know. Where's the last monster? I can't see it. Oh, there he is. How would it be Biss if it doesn't have negative rarity or negative res? Well, what's up? How would it be Biss if it doesn't have negative rarity? I'm not sure what you mean, Fatals. Are you talking about the ring here? Preventor's Gamble? A very nice option with Doriani's prototype. Hey, Anjo, what's up? Good morning, brother. Crazy Take 1.0. We're getting Bestiary and Heist. That'd be interesting. If somebody with Rakiata goes there, the enemies have 200 lightning res. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't come in with Rakiatas, anybody. That would not be ideal. Oh, I'm feeling pretty squishy. You know, going in a 2 or 3 player game is definitely testing my defenses. Because I struggle already by myself. What's your in-game name? Currently it is just Troy, but with 10 O's. 10 O's. You said T5 Iron Ring, potentially Biss, but it can't roll negative red. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Hey, you never know. Could be a really nice piece. You never know. Not Biss for me. Maybe Biss for you. Yo, Fatals, are you still rocking the Brutus build, or have you started on the second build? Curious if you're still going hard on it. Also, I don't even know what I'm attacking now. I think that's one issue with the Enervating Nova. It's such a screen. It's such a screen cover. I don't even know what's going on half the time. Not really a fan of how little I can see. This is mainly for attack build support. It would go ham with sprinklers. Oh, I bet, yeah. Started leveling a gemling for your third build? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. You know what? You can't go wrong with the gemling. I feel like they're pretty good. Oh, let's grab those Orb of Alchemy. Oh, AJ's trying to get in here, eh? Alright, let's get you in here, brother. Invite to party. But yeah, the Lightning Warp cast on crit, it's going pretty wild, I'll be honest. It's feeling pretty good. I'm just trying to pick up the Chaos Orb. One issue with this build also is if there are any like volatiles on the ground, I sure as hell can't see it. I sure as hell can't see it. Somebody found a rogue marker heist in PoE 2 a couple days ago and got this message after a map a couple of weeks ago. Oh wait, I want to see this, Baha. So is it like a bugged item or something? Interesting. Haven't been on much lately because games got a little stale. Really? You know what, Fatals? I think whipping out a new build will definitely help with that. Yeah, starting a new character will definitely help with the staleness for sure. See, I can't even see where this exile is. You know what? I wish I could turn off rogue exiles. I wish I could turn off rogue exiles. There's another one here somewhere. Can't actually tell, though. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. You're testing your build too? Only ever done solos? Yeah, same. This is my first test and party. There's an exile still here somewhere. There he goes. There he goes. See you next time, buddy. You're using Twisted Empyrean and Brutus with your new build? Dude, Brutus is so strong. Brutus is really so strong. Okay, so looking at this, I think, yeah, one group play map is enough. This is already a little bit too hectic for my liking, I'll be honest. This is already a little bit too hectic for my liking. Just a tad, though, you know, not too much. Your passive tree is wacky as fuck. Yeah, exactly. You know why I'm stacking armor, Shaniko? It's because of my chest, eh? If you look at one of the lines on Doriani's prototype, it says, your armor applies to 100% of armor applies to lightning res, right? So I'm also stacking, or sorry, not lightning res. It applies to lightning damage. So I'm stacking as much of that as possible because with Doriani's you effectively have 0 lightning res. So, you know, lightning does a lot of damage to you. So you kind of need to get armor if you're using Doriani's. It's just you making a mess. Yeah, that's a lot of items on. Yeah, we are indeed armor stacking. Honestly, I think the tree is pretty good. I think I'm kind of surprised at the tree. I think it's working pretty well. And by traveling south towards the bottom of the tree, I'm able to get lucky lightning damage, which works very nicely. Okay, there's a ritual just up there. Wait, we missed a whole bunch of rituals. Whoops. What I find interesting, though, is just how decent my damage is, even though I haven't actually done any damage scaling. The only kind of damage scaling I have is from Doriani's, really. That's it. Like, I have a few nodes, and I guess I have some, like, crit nodes, but I don't know, my crit damage is, like, only 100%. So, it's interesting. All the damage just is coming from the negative resists. So, realistically, if I want to scale the damage even higher, I just need to roll a better Doriani's, and then we'll be chilling. It's a strong item. It's just a bit hard to build around because of the lightning res thing. Yeah, this guy's a bit tough because he's lightning resistant too. Was kind of hoping you're still on attack build. No, it's I'm using spells. I'm using spells. Oh. Yo, I've been enjoying the stream. Add me on Discord. Yeah, hold up. Wait. Interesting. Auto mod's kicking in. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that guy in chat. But that's interesting. There's a new, like, auto mod feature. Huh. Well, that's good. Look at that auto mod caught that buddy dude. Hey, shout out Autobot and Twitch, man. That's great. That's fantastic. The Discord thing has been a scam going around, man. Yeah, the amount of bots and everything everywhere is just, it's so fucked. Especially in Twitch chat, it's bad. It is bad. Okay, yeah, so I think the 3-man party after this map, I think I'm gonna back out because it's a little bit too much. A little bit too much for me. Okay, we got 2 more rituals. Look at the tribute though, boys. 36k. God damn. 36k. No worries, brother. Hey, yeah, no worries. It's a little bit too hard. It's a little bit too sketchy. I'm definitely gonna die in 3 players, and it is what it is. Oh, that reminds me though. I'm level 90. I need to buy a perfect flux. I can use that to upgrade my enervating nova. That'll be a big damage boost. What's up, Grotty? Hey, how's it going? Morning, morning. Happy Tuesday morning. You ain't dying with me? Okay, word. Yeah, you're keeping me alive, eh? I mean, I have been chugging my potions, though. You know, I am surprisingly squishy. But yeah, I mean, it's, I guess it's not bad. You know, maybe it's not too bad doing party play. We could keep doing maps, boys. Fuck it. If you guys want to keep mapping, I'm down. Fuck it. At least for a little bit. It's just, hopefully, let me know if it looks too crazy on stream. If it's too much, then I can back out of here. But I know it can get pretty wild in group play. Very wild in group play, actually. Holy. Check your armor with you. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm at 25.8k armor. So I think usually I'm at like, how much do I have? It's like 18k armor. So yeah, you're giving me a solid little boost, getting a few thousand armor there. This is what PvE players live for. Okay, one more ritual. I figured out why everybody is doing 200% delirium maps. Oh, why is that? Has good drops, eh? Oh yeah, okay, yo, damn. So Shake, you're giving me like 10k armor. That's pretty good. What's allowing you to increase my armor? Jeez, that's crazy. You're averaging 5 divs per map. You got most you got was 11 divs for one map, dude. Nice. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Deli juices and monster effectiveness. Yeah, just a lot more drops, eh? Deli is tough. Deli is tough. Although they did nerf it recently, right? So that's pretty good. Although I don't know if it needed a nerf. All right, we got our final ritual, dude. 60k tribute is kind of crazy. 60k tribute's kind of nuts. To be honest, I thought it was too easy pre-nerf. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Although, you know what? You know, I think that because I was using the the Brutus lead sprinkler, which is kind of OP, but maybe it was just too tough for most people. Okay, boys, look, we got 10 rerolls and 65k ritual or tribute. I'm gonna yoink those chaos orbs. Definitely gonna yoink those chaos orbs, you know? Come on, give me something good. We got a Shank-Gon covered Sabatons. It's insane on attack builds. I can imagine, Shake, yeah. My carry goes from 25k to 350k. Oh my god, that's actually unreal, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. Let me open up Awakened Exile. Are you guys using Awakened Exile? Mine hasn't really been working the past few days. I don't know why. Oh, excuse me, boys. What is this chest? Tet's Lepokel's Desire. 1 Exalt. That's a reroll. That's a reroll. Look, another Shank-Gon. If you guys ever need a pair of Shank-Gon boots and for some reason you don't want to use the market, go and use Ritual, because you'll find some. I swear I see so many of these. I see so many Shank-Gons. Okay, we got the Coming Calamity, level 18. See, if that was level 20, I would probably yoink it, but... Gotta go for work. In case you made an attack build, hit me up. Hey, Shake, thanks for the game, brother, man. That's looking pretty good, though. I wish I was attack. Yo, good luck with the call, eh? We'll see you in a little bit. Or whenever you can. We'll see you next time, bro. Okay, we got Elevor. Come on, we're just looking for something nice here, eh? Maybe one day we can get something nice. You know what? I have so much tribute, I should probably just start buying some of these. Start buying some of these omens, you know? Should start buying some of these omens. Perandus Seal. You know, I almost wanted to make a build based around these rings. Here's the bestiary message. Oh, yes, Baha. Thank you for saying that again. Let me take a look. Interesting. Atlas mission from Einhar received. Interesting. So they're adding Einhar to the game. I mean, I would believe it. You know what? I would believe it. It's not at all something that surprises me. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty neat. Oh, we got the Sire of Shards. We have the Sire of Shards. Shards. Okay, last reroll. Even with almost 70k tribute and 10 rerolls, we get nothing, boys. Absolutely nothing. It's a little bit unfortunate. Just a little bit. Not like too unfortunate, just a little, you know. Just a little. It might just be a bug. In point 1, there were some pop-ups that triggered from PoE1 content. Or pop-ups. I mean... I don't know. It's got to be somewhere in the game files, right? It's got to be somewhere in the game files. That's pretty cool, though. All right, we clean up the inventory and we go back in. I didn't even realize I found a div that game. Didn't even notice a div dropped. Okay, not bad. That's not bad. Look, we hold on to these. We hold on to these to get some money when we sell our items.
If you must. Goodbye.
Disenchant that. Boom, boom, boom. Sell. Keep the jewels. We're gonna keep the jewels. I gotta roll all these later. I've been collecting a bunch of jewels here, boys. We're gonna roll these later on. But for now, let's go back in. Minus player res, probably don't want that. Shocked ground, ailment threshold, that's all right. Honestly, I feel like there aren't really any modifiers I need to I need to worry about. Although, you know what I will do? I'm gonna swap this bleeding charm out back for my my freezing charm. I think I'd rather bleed than be frozen, you know. Sticking around for a map, AJ? We can run another one. We can run another one. Alrighty. Let's do this. I think after this map, AJ, I'll go back into solos, but always good to run one. Always good to run one with the homies, you know. Always good to run one with the homies, you know. You know, I haven't done very much group play this league yet, I'll be honest. But you know what I do have? I do actually have a couple of Untainted Paradise on my map, so maybe maybe once I'm a bit stronger, we can maybe get a nice little group together if anybody needs some experience. Run some Untainteds. I think I have 2 lined up so far. I should probably put pins on them in my map. Alright, easy ritual, easy ritual. You eat bugs, Roman. I mean, hey, honestly, nothing wrong with that, brother man. What's your favorite kind of bug, dude? Okay, so I definitely notice in 2-player matches, my damage is for sure, you know, damage is down, damage is down. So, yeah, little tough when I'm in 2-player here. A little tough, But I must say, Enervating Nova, it's feeling pretty good. Spiders, they tickle my mouth. What is this, bro? That's scary, man. Average Asmongold viewer. It's funny. Now, you know what? This build really does struggle in very tiny corridors like this because of the inner ring on my ability deals no damage. So when everybody's all huddled up like this, like I can just, it's a possibility that I just physically deal no damage. So it's pretty tough. Certain maps, this build really does not like certain maps. Wouldn't watch that dude if he paid me. Hey, well that's why we're here. We are watching Troy. But yo, Roman, what's up, man? It's good to see you, man. Hopefully, you know, hope everybody's having a fantastic week so far, enjoying yourselves, enjoying stream, whether you got me, you know, up on your main monitor or up in the back. As long as you guys are having a good time and enjoying yourselves, that is all that matters. We're in the game here with the homie AJ. Although we're gonna be booting AJ out. Hey, look at that, Orb of Annulment. And a Perfect Jeweler's, damn. We're gonna be booting AJ out of here right after this map and going back to solos, but, yeah. AJ, you skipped the Researcher's Strongbox. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Damn, I just got completely one-shot there. That was a bit rough. We got a div off the box, though. Here, you can have that div, AJ. That's your reward, brother, man. You can have that div, dude. It's all yours, man. Enjoy the div. I died. I didn't earn it. You did. I ain't earning no divs here. I think what I need is some mana on kill. So I need to spend a bit of time today and getting some nice jewels. I think that's the play. I can roll out some nice jewels. That'd be a good power spike. I have a couple of slots I can fill out. If I could get a bit of mana on kill, I think that'd feel pretty nice. Nice guy, Troy. Yo, Roman. Hey, thank you. Thank you for saying that, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, just absolutely craziness on the screen when you have more than one person. Ah, jeez. I also feel like, I don't know, I think my FPS is down. Let me check. We're still running at 90. It's not too bad, I guess. My FPS is for sure dropping a little bit. Alright, we got 3 more rituals, AJ. Let's get some bis here. Let's acquire biz. Troy, I need major streamer client after the map if you're free. Yeah, I got you, Grotty. What are you rolling? What are you gonna have me roll today? I think we can hit. I'm feeling lucky today. I think we can get a big hit for you. We do indeed have the streamer client turned on. So, you know, if there's any time you're gonna hit, it's with the streamer client, right? So, hey, you never know. You know what? Let's get this Asmeri spirit in here. Oh, he doesn't want to fight. He's trying to leave the ritual. Hopefully it hits a +6. Sanctify plus more minions, 45 spirit amulet. Okay, easy, easy. Yeah, I got you. We'll hit it. We'll hit it. Should be done this map in maybe like 5 minutes or something. Should be done this map soon. Just absolute clusterfuck on the screen. Man, I wish I could get an MTX to just like simplify the graphics. That would be very nice. One thing I don't like about the enervating Nova graphics is that there's a lot of verticality to it. The lightning isn't only like, you know, in a Nova radius around you, but it also has like, the lightning has verticality. It goes up, and that is just, that contributes so much to just the lack of clarity. I don't know, man. I wish I could just flatten my abilities, you know? Any attack build the chatters in need of support? I have like 20 minutes before I leave. Hey, there you go. Yeah, if anybody in Twitch chat is using an attack build, Shake is using a support bot. He'll boost your damage up to the sky if anybody wants to party up. Vanishing die? What's that, Shaniko? What does that do? Vanishing die. Is that actually a thing? Can I use that to make my abilities not look so crazy? Because if so, I want it. Boy, that guild stash scams me. I'm not used to it in town, so I put all your exiles and stuff. Oh, was your stuff yoinked? Trash? I've also done that quite a bit. I opened up guild stash. I didn't mean to. If I can replenish that, I can replenish it if your currency got yoinked or something, Trash. I can replenish guild stash. You can remove weapon effects and skins to give more visual clarity. $5. Really? I actually need that, Shaniko. Is that in the is that like in the shop right now? I actually need that. Cause yeah, this is the lighting is too much, man. I feel like the Nova wouldn't be so bad if it just didn't like, if it wasn't like 5 feet tall, you know? It is what it is. If you're not in a guild, the guild stash isn't there. No, it's fine. You got a few hundred divs. Okay, word, yeah. No, that was happening to me a lot at first, eh? Because it's you know, it's the first guild I've been in, so yeah, sometimes I'm clicking on the guild stash and just dumping things in mindlessly, not thinking. Realistically, I think that's what half of the items in the guild stash are. It's just people like just accidentally using it, you know? I haven't looked at the guild stash in a while, though. How's it looking, Trash? Is it empty? Do I need to add in some, I could add in some divs. I could add in some divs. I know we're looking pretty good for maps and stuff, at least in the guild stash. That's pretty nice. It's good for when you're making a new character, you know, and you need some lower maps. Very, very nice. Yeah, see, I don't even know what I'm attacking. Like, I just can't see. I actually just don't even know what I'm attacking. There we go. There we go. It's only for equipment, not spells. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. So, so the vanishing thing wouldn't do spells. You're saying? I put a good bit of crafting stuff in there the other day. Dumped like 100+ maps. Ah, nice. Thank you, Trash. Yeah, I'm trying to add some things in as well, but we need to get more people into the guild. Does anybody want to join a guild? Because we got room. We got room in my guild. I feel like you know what? We actually haven't added people into the guild ever since we made it a few weeks back. But yeah, we got a guild, boys, if anybody wants in. Okay, can we hit Biss here? We got 54k tribute. Come on, Headhunter. 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 Or Mageblood. What else would be good? What's another good unique that has a lot of value? I guess those would be the main things, really. Still waiting for 69th guild slot. That would be a good slot to fill. All right, 54k tribute, 12 rerolls. Wait, that's pretty good. Holy shit. Okay. Let's start rerolling right here. Okay, nothing. Oh man, Empire's Grasp mitts. These gloves are so cool. I really like these. Okay, Omen of Bartering. We're gonna pick that up because it's dirt cheap, and we do like making money. These are nice for just like getting gold, you know. Level 18 Phantasmal Arrow, Levinstone Topaz Ring. Interesting. The Dancing Mirage. We got Cat O Nine Tails. The purple ring, if min-maxed, is nice. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I probably should check those. I know I bought one before and I had a really nice roll. I think it sold for a couple divs. Or one ring did. I forget which ring it was. Heartbound Loop. Oh, nothing here. You know, I like taking my time with the rerolls just to make sure I'm not missing anything, you know? I don't want to accidentally reroll when I have something really nice. You ran it on a budget setup on Orba. Oh, nice, dude. So people actually use it. People would actually use it. Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. Oh, wait, this is... Is this worth... 34 exalts. I guess I could maybe grab that. You know what? I probably should grab this because, let's be real, there's going to be nothing else that's worth anything. So I'm going to defer that. We're going to defer that and then re-roll here. Okay, still nothing. A lot of rings, eh? Man, Ritual loves rings. Look at this. What the heck? 2 Venopunctures. That's crazy. I'm going to get more Omens of Resurgence. These are very nice to have. These have saved my butt so many times. XP Loss 1 is expensive as fuck. Oh, is it? Damn, which one was that? So I know what to look for. I didn't know that. XP Loss. Do you know the name of that? Was it a ring? It's a ring I need to keep an eye out for? Oh, this one. The Omen of Amelioration. Have those gone up? It's only 10 exalts. Yeah, they're 9.5 exalts each. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. Your luck is like mine when it comes to rituals. Still haven't gotten Mage Blood. Yeah, I haven't had very much. The best thing I've seen in a ritual was a Kalandra's Touch, but that was on week 1. And I had no tribute. I couldn't even get it. That's the only, like, actual item I've seen, you know? You bought them at 90 per? Are these really 90 per? Are you sure? I'm looking at Exiled Exchange right now, and it's saying 9.5 Exalts. Although they are going up in price. Actually, no, they're going down in price, it looks like. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now on Exiled Exchange. Yeah, they're 9.5 Exalts each. I don't know. Maybe my Exiled Exchange is incorrect. The Black Cat Grounding Charm. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky during effect. This might actually be really good on my build, I'm realizing. Use when you become shocked. Increased duration. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky, so then it would roll the lowest. This might save my life. I wonder if I should use that, because I don't want to use a lightning charm typically, because that would give me lightning res. I don't want to increase my lightning res, but I wonder if this would be worth it, maybe. Immunity to shock. Maybe I should do that. I'm kind of down to try that out. What would I replace, though? I have stun and freeze, which is very nice. I guess stun might not be too bad. I could probably get stun. I kind of want to try that. I feel like this would help against lightning damage, because that's my weakest defense right now is lightning. So if I can make their lightning damage unlucky, you know, we'll get lower rolls more often. You know what? I'm going to try this out. I'm going to defer this. That's actually pretty cool. That could be a decent little item for me. I'll play with it. It really is 9XL. What the fuck? I bought at 100-ish per last week. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm looking at the, look, there's a chart of the prices I'm looking at on, I don't know, the price has gone up. I don't know. I think they've just always been cheap. Maybe you got scammed by Ange, dude. I don't know. This is a cool charm, though. You know what? I think that might actually help the build a little bit. We'll give it a shot. We'll give that one a shot. We got the Glow Swarm. We got the Thief's Torment. Okay, it looks like that's it. We re-roll. You know what? 50k tribute. I'm just going to buy this Omen here. Once we get down to the last, like, 5 re-rolls or so, I just start spending because there's really nothing else to have. GG's, my dude. Yo, AJ, hey, GG's, man. Yeah, I'll go back to solo maps for now, just because, I don't know. I mean, firstly, I'm really slow on my ritual, but, yeah, just a little easier, you know. But good to play with you, eh? Stag could go hard. Is that the Rite of Passage? Is that what that is? I found a Rite of Passage. I found this last night, boys. I found this last night. Spirit of the Bear. So that's giving me some stun threshold and max life, which is pretty cool. Triple Rite of Passage would be really nice. I think Stag is the one that does skill speed, right? Okay, there's the Black Cat. I'm just going to buy this. I want to try this. I actually really want to try this charm out. I think it might be really good. Also, it has a perfect roll, which is nice. Yeah, dude, yeah, this is about 20 divs. Dude, yo, Shaniko, this just dropped off like a random white mob, too. Just random fucking white mob dropped this. Like, all right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? Okay, we're down to our last re-roll here. Oh, we got Adventurous Gamble. No good. Man, you know what? I kind of want to buy a bunch of these unidentified. How much do those go for? Let me see. I kind of want to buy a bunch of unidentified Ventors and ID them. And see if I can hit Absolute Biss. 14x each? Man, that's... It adds up. It adds up. I've not seen one in 5 seasons. What the fuck? Yeah, look, we just... Yeah, this randomly dropped last night. I was kind of shocked by it. Stag gives 30 all res too, so it would be bad for you. I guess so, yeah, Stag does give all res, so yeah, that would actually lower my damage by quite a bit. You're right, maybe Stag wouldn't be the play. Because I want to keep as much negative lightning res as possible, so yes, I guess Stag wouldn't actually be good. That's a good call, Grotty. That is a good call, Grotty. Okay. Last reroll. Oh, we got another Omen of Crystallization. Nice, that's pretty good. And then, alright, well, we just buy out. Looks like we're done here. We'll just buy everything, and, yeah, we're chilling. There you go. And that's how you fill up your chance shards, boys.
Carrying enough already.
That's how you fill out your chance shards, boys. You pick up all these uniques, and you go and disenchant, you know? That's a pretty solid map. Cat is like 300 divines. Oh my god. Yeah, the bear one that I found is only about 20 div, so nothing too crazy, you know, nothing too crazy. Alright, let's go do our first solo map of the day and see how we're feeling here, boys. Because I think the build is actually, it's coming along quite nicely, I'll be honest. The build's coming along quite nicely. Okay, we disenchant the uniques. We sell these. Any goodies? Nope. Get rid of all those. Okay, I'm going to try this charm out. I think this might be really nice, actually. I think this charm is going to be very good. Okay, we do that. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm going to replace the stun charm with this. There you go. The black cat. Grants immunity to shock. Honestly, that's good, because with Doriani's, you basically have 0 lightning res, so we need as much, like, lightning damage mitigation as possible, right? So, shock immunity, and then also makes their damage unlucky, their lightning damage unlucky. I think this is actually going to be really nice. How often do you get shocked, though? I don't know. I guess we'll see. That is a good question. Maybe I should run one without and see if that does happen, huh? I wonder if I could, yeah, okay. So let's keep an eye out for shock. That's smart. Yeah. So we'll see if I'm getting shocked, and how much value I'd really get out of it. You know. Sanctified time. Oh yeah, Grotty. Yeah, come and join the hideout. Let's roll your staff real quick, or whatever item it was. Let's roll it out. Get your button here, Grotty. Get your button here. In the meantime, while we're waiting for Grotty to join up, let's take a look at my jewels. I need to roll some nice jewels today, boys. At least one. Either we roll new boots or gloves or belt or jewels. All of those still need work. All right, Grotty. Let's do it. Let's see here. So we have the Omen of Sanctification. Your next divine orb used on a rare item will sanctify it. Let's turn that on. And then we have the Rift Braid Azure Amulet. Implicit mana regen. Ooh, the fractured quality is nice. Fractured quality is beauty. Armor, spirit, minion, damage recoup is mana, and strength. Alright. Let's all pray for Grotty here. We're looking for +6 skills. Come on, baby. We got the streamer client turned on. We got the Tuesday morning luck. Here we go. Omen of Sanctification is on. Come on, baby. Right here. Okay, well, we didn't get +6. You lost spirit. Damn. Yeah, you lost spirit. You lost strength. You lost armor. It just underrolled. I'm sorry, dude. That, Eesh. Oh, no. I mean, at least it didn't, like, totally brick it. It's still a good neck. Losing the spirit kind of sucks a bit, but damn. Sorry, dude. Sorry for not hitting that one. That's a bit unfortunate, I'll be honest. That's a bit unfortunate. Sorry about that, brother, man. Fuck, that feels bad. You know what? Ah, dude, it feels bad when I miss rolls for you boys. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, let's go run another map, though. Does anybody remember the name of the tablet that has Freedom of Faith? That's the one. These have gone up in price. Holy shit. These have really gone up in price. 60 exalts each, eh? Use remaining 5. You'll recoup the crafting costs, I guess. I sure hope so, man. That's a bit unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate. I'm just thankful it didn't like totally brick, you know. Oh, this guy has a bunch of these ritual things. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. We're gonna buy a few of those because I will be using them, you know, for sure. We'll absolutely be using those.
What is it? Yes.
Okay, we're gonna use this one. Favors at rituals cost increased tribute. Okay, so we want that one as low as possible. And now we need to roll out another ritual tablet, right? I think. Let's see.
Speak.
What do we have right now? Might as well make these as strong as possible, eh? So we have the unique one. Here's increased tribute. Rerolling reduced cost. Okay, reroll an additional time. Okay, so we need to roll one of these. Let's see what we can get here. Strong boxes. Increased tribute. Rarity. Increased waystones. Effectiveness. Essences. We don't care about essences. Probably do this one. Increased gold. Reduced tribute. That's okay. It is a little bit tempting to like chaos spam one of these to get absolute bis, but like for sure that's not actually worth it, right? Like for sure not actually worth. Bah. Who knows? Let's get in, and I gotta keep an eye on just exactly how many times I'm getting shocked. Look, boys, if any of you guys are actively watching, I'm gonna ask you a favor to also keep an eye out for when I get shocked to see if it actually happens, you know? Should use the unique tablet. Yeah, I do have one in there, Fatals. We are doubling the rerolls. Also, Fatals on YouTube. That's a new era. New era of Fatals. Yeah, we got the unique tablet in there. We have the unique tablet. Oh, a little bit of an FPS drop there. That was interesting. Does the double stack though? I'm not sure. The double what? Tanky guy here, eh? Zarwali, the Bone Tyrant. Tanky guy. If I've ever seen one. You know, I secretly wish I had points where I didn't have as much movement, what's it called? Movement penalty when using skills. Because this ability has a ton of movement penalty, but if you time your right clicks, it's not so bad. It's just annoying having to tap it instead of being able to hold it. I secretly wish I had a bunch of that. The unique tablet doubles rerolls. Does that stack? So 2 tablets. Oh, I see. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Maybe. I should probably try that. I feel like that'd be kind of busted. I think you can only use one unique tablet, can't you? I'm not sure, actually. God damn, these guys hurt. I actually hate Rogue Exiles so much. I wish I could remove them from my Atlas. I really do. I really wish I could remove them. They're too hard to kill. They kick my ass. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And now, look, we gotta fight them once again. We gotta fight them once again. Tier 3 Ruby Ring could be decent. Could be decent. My god, the attack speed is just disgusting. Once I have my frenzy charges, it's kind of insane. It's actually very insane how fast I attack on this build, my god. Holy shit. You know what? You know what? I could probably take these out. Drop like 20 cast speed and just get 4 points back. I have so much skill speed. I don't know if I even need that much cast speed. I might be better off just investing in more defenses realistically. Or area of effect.
I will drink your soul. It is but another wellspring.
Come on, you know you want to die, buddy. You know you want to die, buddy. What the hell is this build? Yo, Lim. I'm using Enervating Nova, which is a basic attack available on a paralyzing staff. So it's a 0 cost ability. And yeah, that's kind of it. We're on the Chronomancer, so I have like a shit ton of attack speed. Or cast speed, I guess. Skill speed. And kind of just spamming. One main issue with it, though, is when you're up against a Rogue Exile, you can't see where they are, so, like, I don't even know what I'm attacking half the time. Like, I legit can't even see what I'm fighting. That's one issue with it. But it's fun, man. It's feeling strong. It's feeling strong. Kind of Z DPS. It's not too bad. It's decent for mapping. It's just, yeah, the Rogue Exiles. For some reason, I can't kill them. They're so tanky. It's not too bad, though. Yeah, bad demonstration of damage on these guys, for sure. But for general mapping, it seems to work pretty well. Also, I legit, like, genuinely, actually have 0 damage scaling in this. The only kind of damage scaling I've done is getting negative lightning resists. So I'm actually kind of surprised at the damage that it's doing, despite not actually scaling any damage. It's yeah, it is kind of surprising. Okay, I am stuck. This fucking tornado, bro. This tornado needs to go away. Looks awesome, man. Thanks, Yuki. It's not bad. Another Rogue Exile. Okay, come on, GGG. Please let me refund my Atlas and take out Rogue Exiles. I despise these bosses. They're just the worst thing ever. They're actually the worst thing ever, especially when you have a Blood Tornado. One big issue with this ability, though, is that it is extremely dependent on your positioning in order to deal any damage, because it very often quite literally deals 0 damage just because of the way the ability works. So depending on the map, or depending on like the effects that's happening in the map, sometimes you physically can't deal damage. So it's pretty rough. Don't let the Fub Gooners in chat let you down. No, it's all love. It's all love. Are you shocking? If you shock an enemy, you make him deal more damage. I am shocking, yeah. I do, I am shocking. Although I'm electrocuting more than I am shocking. But yeah, I will, yeah, see we have a shock of 22%. Maybe something I should do is scale my shock effectiveness, right? Shock effectiveness would go pretty hard. But I think the main damage scale I could do is if I can keep rolling out Doriani's prototype and get a perfect -60 roll, that'll be another huge damage increase. So realistically, that's going to be the main thing I want to do for scaling damage. As well as AoE. If I get more AoE, that would help a lot, because I have a lot of overlapping Novas. So if I can start shotgunning in that sense, that'd be very nice as well. They can go hollow form and suck their own twisters. Yeah, that is a pretty popular build now, huh, Shiniko? I'm almost tempted to drop Trickster. Actually, I don't know. Either Trickster or Spell Echo. Like, together they work well, but it's tempting to drop one of them and replace it with, I don't even know. Maybe I put Knockback back in. See, like, when it teleports me in there, I physically can't deal damage. That is one complaint I have about this ability. The inner ring that deals 0 damage is so whack. It's actually so whack. Like, I don't mind that the Nova deals more damage the further away the enemy is, like, in the ring. I don't mind that. That's fine. It makes you have to use positioning. But the fact that the inner ring deals no damage, and the inner ring actually gets larger as you scale area of effect, is pretty whack. So you actually get punished by scaling more AoE with this ability. It feels pretty bad. I hope they change that. Man, these fucking rogue exiles, dude. See, this tornado makes me want to use Astral Projector, because goddamn. Yeah, this tornado really makes me want to use Astral Projector. Which you can. You can. Maybe I should try Astral Projector. Maybe I can take out Trickster and see how that feels. Could be decent, honestly. Although then I really need to start moving my mouse around. So you know what? Nah, fuck that. I definitely don't want to use Astral. Try removing Spell Echo for concentrated area? No, definitely not. I for sure need I need the AoE, absolutely. But yeah, it's either between, like... See, if I take Echo out, it's not bad. And I can just keep Trickster, because look, let's see. So Trickster without Echo is nice, so it's just regular slam, and then every few slams you get a big burst. So that's originally what I was doing. I wasn't using Echo for a long while. Spell Cascade. Oh, I kept saying Echo. I meant to say Cascade. Spell Cascade definitely gives me like a ton more AoE. I think it is good together. Or we take out Trickster and then it's just Cascade, you know? But I think the Trickster is actually adding like quite a bit of damage. Okay, let's see how it feels without Trickster. Yeah, I honestly think Trickster is, like, contributing a ton of damage, which is pretty crazy. I need more damage. You know what I do need to do is I need to use my Perfect Flux and get my Enervating Nova to level 20. That'll help quite a bit. But yeah, I think, yeah, I'd probably rather just scale damage through my tree than use concentrated area. That's genuinely just so bad. I need as much AoE as possible. I mean, I guess I could use, like, Zenith or something. I'm most of the time full mana. Although once I start taking damage, I lose a lot of mana. So in that case, Zenith isn't great, but... yeah. I'm not sure what I prefer. If I prefer Trickster... Here, let's see how it feels without Cascade. I feel like it's pretty good even without Cascade. Especially if I get a bit more AoE. Oh my god, this tornado. This fucking tornado. Please get rid of it. Come on. Oh, this is so annoying. This tornado with any, like, melee ranged character is just the worst invention ever. Oh my god, dude. I can't hit him! I can't hit him! Come here, bitch. I guess that is one nice thing about Cascade. It kind of gives me a bit more range, right? In scenarios like this. Oh my god, the temp chains is brutal. Jesus, that was tough. Can make the ring smaller, which is better, I think? No. I'll disagree with that. I don't know. The AoE is so good on this. I was trying a setup with like negative area of effect before, and it was not performing like at all. I was trying it, and yeah, it's just unfortunately it just feels so bad with the ability, you know. I wish it felt better because I was originally doing two staves, and I had enervating Nova twice. One more AoE focus, more map focus, one more boss focus, like concentrated, you know? It was really bad. Yo, what's up, internet? Yo, 40 stream watch streak. That's pretty crazy, brother. Thank you, man. You know what? While I don't have Cascade in there, let me slap in like Zenith or something, you know. When do we do our next Gamba? Hey, anytime, internet. Feel free to join up into the hideout, dude. I can roll something out for you if you want. Okay, so for gems, I could do rapid casting. Realistically, I think damage would be the play. Let's see. What would be my best option for damage? Probably Zenith, realistically. Although I'd say only half the time I actually get damage. I would only half the time am I actually full mana. But 30% more damage is pretty nice. Yeah, it's not full long enough to get full value. So maybe like Lightning Attunement or something like that could be decent. Let's see. Let's look up damage. You just respec your character, now you're down to 2 divs? Oh. I mean, hey, 2 divs is better than 0. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Don't need Lightning Pen. Don't need Electrocute. Don't need Lightning Exposure. Yeah, I guess it really is just between Concentrated Area, Zenith, or Lightning Attunement. But I don't want to do Lightning Attunement necessarily, because I do actually have some cold damage. Let's see. Yeah, I have 2k cold damage. Yeah, I probably don't want to get rid of that, huh? Maybe we just go full utility then. Yeah, I think it's between Cascade or, like, Knockback. You know what? Let's play with Knockback again. I actually really miss having Knockback. Because in theory, Knockback does actually give me 100% increased damage. Right? We'll see. You have a Rakiatas that I'm using. You can sell it for 120 divs to start a new character. Damn, yo, that's a lot, eh? 120 frickin' divs for Rakiatas. That's crazy. Yeah, it does lower the damage quite a bit, yeah. And one nice thing about Knockback, too, is, like, it keeps the enemies on the outer perimeter of the Nova, which does give me 100% increased damage, so... Yeah, Cascade, it feels surprisingly good. But yeah, it's not ideal. I think Trickster alone probably... Although, man, I swear Cascade really brings that damage up a lot. Hold on, let's try it. Swap Cascade back out. I think the shotgunning from Cascade actually feels really nice. Like, is that more? I can't tell. I think it kind of does look like more damage. Even though I lose damage, I think it actually causes me to deal more damage. Yeah, less damage and less area of effect is pretty rough. But it feels good, though. Something about it, like, feels really good. Here, let's try without it again. Okay, I'm just stuck here. I don't know. Can't decide. I feel like Cascade is actually really nice. I don't know. Something about it, man. It just helps. I guess Cascade is also good because it does help proc my cast on crit more, right? Because we're getting a lot more hits out. Who knows? Who knows?
Darkness surrounds you.
Okay, so we can use this guy as a little test here. Cascade, looking decent, looking decent. Now we do this here. Where'd he go? Quit running from me.
In my way.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually, yeah, I think we stick with Cascade. The damage is just like way higher with it. It's kind of surprising, actually.
Bound in shadow.
We just get so many more hits, you know? And I think if I continue to scale up my AoE, we can get even more consistent shotgunning. And it's nice in this scenario, too, when I have this tornado on me. And I can't really get into my range. Cascade kind of lets me poke, you know, periodically, which is not bad. We go for the periodic poke. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, check out Lightning Warp popping off. The damage is actually pretty solid from Lightning Warp. A surprising amount of damage, actually. And, yo, somebody remind me, after this map, I need to go buy a Perfect Flux. Because that'll give me another +2 skills on Enervating Nova. That'll be a nice little damage boost, for sure. That'll be a nice little damage boost. Ain't no doubt about it. Alright, final ritual. Will this be the Headhunter match we've all been waiting for? Stay tuned and find out. Man, this would be nuts, though. If I could get my damage to a point where, like, I'm one-shotting trash mobs, oh, buddy. It'd be disgusting. I think one thing I probably would want to do to scale damage beyond getting a better Doriani's would be... I should look into, like, shock effectiveness. I think that would also help quite a bit. I don't know if I'm close to any on the tree, though. Actually, let me look that up right now. Shock... Is it magnitude? Is that what it's called? Yeah, magnitude of shock you inflict. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm not really close to any of that on the tree, huh? That's a decent node there. Although 5 points for that, reduced effective shock on you. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could get a From Nothing diamond here with blood magic. Wait, that would actually be really good. I could grab these, grab that, grab those, and I wouldn't have to connect here. Where could I connect elsewhere? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. I guess I wouldn't do too much. Ah, you know what? Maybe. Hold on. How much is a From Nothing diamond from blood magic? Maybe I could fit that in. That might be decent. We lose a jewel socket, though. That's the only issue. That's the only issue with that. Blood magic. 13 divs! Oh, shit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. That's a little bit too much. Although I probably could save a few points if I do that. It is a decent little corner that we're taking there. Also, I need to set up a weapon swap, boys. That's what I need. What do I want on my weapon swap? I guess, realistically, it would just be something for my Frost Nova, because that's the only other ability I'm using right now. So, I guess really just, like, cast speed stuff. Because I'm only using my Frost Nova in situations where I get surrounded and they're in my inner ring. So I'm not really using it. I guess I could just do like a Sigil of Power on weapon swap, right? Although I don't actually spend any mana, so that wouldn't do very much. I only I only spend mana, or I lose mana with Mind Over Matter. Wait, would that work with Sigil of Power, I'm wondering? No, I think Sigil of Power is when I spend mana, huh? So if I'm losing mana with Mind Over Matter, that wouldn't do anything. If it does, that would actually be disgusting. Because that would for sure be the play. Ow. Get away from me. We do not want to be in that corner, that's for sure.
I am the key.
Okay, let's take out Jamin Ra real fast. He's being a prick in the back line. He is being a prick in the back line. Okay. See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy, Jamin Ra. You thought you were strong? I am indeed stronger.
Your soul is forfeit.
Oh my god, there's so many rogue exiles in this map. Jesus. So many.
You won't stand in my way.
Is there, I'm wondering if there's something I could do to get rid of this blood tornado. This has to be the most annoying thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. More so than that one boss who has those 3 pillars and they give him like damage reduction. I would rather fight that guy than these tornadoes. That's for sure. Another one! Holy bosses. Look at the tribute, boys. 56k. Oh, I guess you can't see. It's under my camera, but we're up to 56k tribute on this one so far. It's pretty good. That's pretty good, if you ask me. Wait, Jamin Ra again? Why did he respawn? There we go. Final boss right here. No, there's another one. Wow, this is quite the ritual. Holy fuck, it never ends. This is quite the ritual, boys. Look, if there... Oh, shit. There's a ritual where we're going to find ourselves a headhunter. Feels like this might be the one. Feels like this might be the one. Oh, another boss. Holy shit. Wait, dude, that's like 10 bosses. 10 bosses in this one ritual. Jesus Christ. Yo, imagine if they didn't make that change where the bosses are now like sequential. Like the first couple weeks of patch where all the bosses spawned at once. Oh my god, that would have been insane. Straight up like 8 rogue exiles, 2 Jamin Ras, this guy. That's so funny. Oh, that'd be crazy. The most bosses I got to experience in the first couple of weeks. I think I had 6 at one point in my ritual. Then yeah, they changed it. So I think you can only get like 2 at a time at the very most. Okay, let's take this guy out first. You know, it's pretty crazy just how much this tornado really slows me down. Wow, another boss. Holy shit. And I'm still only at 57k tribute. What's happening here? Okay, this guy needs to get away from that tornado. Come over here, buddy. Come over here, buddy. Another boss. Wait, are we... I think I'm in a bugged ritual. It's just not ending. This is for sure bugged, right? This is crazy. What the fuck? Okay, there's another boss. Surely this is the last one, right? Ow. This has to be the last boss. World record longest ritual, I think. God damn. Actual world record ritual. God. Yo. That was insane. It's like that sometimes. Dude, that was like 15 bosses. Holy shit. Yo, 61k tribute, though. That's pretty good. It is like that sometimes, ain't it, Crow? It is sometimes like that. Hey, we got a Ventress Gamble. Nice. We're going to ID that. All right. Man, that was never ending. Holy shit. 14 rerolls! 14 rerolls and 61k tribute. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's find something good here. We're going to find Absolute Biss. Man, should I use Corpse Weight boots? I kind of wanted to make a build around that. I kind of wanted to make a build around Corpse Weight. I think these are super cool. Okay, we got the Power Tread hunting shoes. That's a reroll. If there's going to be a run where we find something good, it's going to be here. You got the 10 rune today. You got 5% max mana from it. No way, bro. Wait, that's super sick, Crow. So is that just like a permanent buff to your character? Man, that's wild. I didn't know that was even a thing. I think I've very briefly heard of that. So the 10 rune altars, 10 rune altars can give you a permanent mana buff. That's crazy, actually. That's super cool. Oh, there's another Shank gone. There's another Shank gone covered Sabatons. It never gives level 20 Black Powder Blitz, though. If it's level 20, I'd have to buy it, because that would surely be worth some money, right? Look, another Shank gone. It's so common in Ritual. It's kind of crazy, actually. Super common in Ritual. Owen of the Blessed. I don't think that's worth very much. 32 Exalts? I guess that's okay. That's what, like 1/10 of a div now? It's crazy how many Exalts a div is worth now. Or how little the Exalts are worth. I should say. That's a reroll. We got the Gloam Vorm. Still 10 rerolls. That's pretty nice. Nothing there, nothing there. I will buy this, though. We like those omens, for sure. The 10 rune altar is like a secret quest. It gives you... you can choose between 5% mana and life. 10 spirit, 1 skill point, 1 altar legacy, and that is 270 divs. Wow. There's a different 10 rune that gives you a mirror. Holy shit. So those are super rare, then. I think the most I've seen so far, Crow, is... Have I done 9? 8 or 9, I can't remember. Haven't seen 10. Have not seen 10. Okay, we're still got 7 rerolls. That's very nice. Joffrey's Sanctuary. Hiseg's Claws. That's a reroll. Okay, nice. It didn't consume. That's what we like to see when the rerolls don't consume a reroll. That's perfect. There's a different 10 rune that gives a mirror. Man, imagine getting a mirror from that. That's actually insane. Okay, that's a reroll. Catalyzing Exaltation. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. Another Shank-On. That's 3 Shank-Ons in one map? Dude, it's so common in Ritual. It's insane. If you spam Aldur's Sagas, you end up getting it just as expensive. Man. Yeah, that Aldur rune is pretty cool, eh? You can do some nutty stuff with that. Wandering Reliquary. Joffrey again. Nothing here. Nothing here. Keel Hall. We do like seeing belts. But there ain't no good belts yet. Okay. Come on, man. Give me Biss. We need it. Give me Biss. Blistering Bond. Two rerolls. We got 2 rerolls left. And still 58k tribute. I need to start spending. I need to start spending. Oh god. Okay, well, we just buy out the omens. We start buying out the omens. Okay, nice. We got another free reroll. I'll take it. Widow Rain. What does this do? Life that would be lost by taking damage is instead reserved. Oh, that's nice. Sounds pretty strong. Ah, there we go. Final reroll. No Headhunter, no Mage Blood. Damn. Jeez, tough rituals. Tough frickin' rituals. Holy uniques, though, eh? My god. Hey, we'll take those. We'll take those. There you go. Leftover 35k tribute. Man, I need to start buying more, I think, earlier on in the rerolls. Ending with 35k tribute leftover is kind of crazy, you know? It's kind of wild. Vendors didn't roll into anything. Okay, we get rid of that. Drop that. The Dancing Mirage. That's a chance shard right there, boys. That's a chance shard right there. Also, it turns out, I don't know if this charm's going to do very much, because, yeah, I don't think I got shocked once that game. I don't think I got shocked once. Which is unfortunate. I kind of hope I would get shocked more so I could actually use that charm, but I don't know. I guess it's just not good. Just not worth anything.
What do you need? The deal is made.
All attributes, chaos res, cast speed, nothing there. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of that. All right, we're chilling. We are chilling. Not bad. You can self-shock. What would the method behind that be? I don't know if I would actually want to do that, right? Self-shock just to make lightning damage unlucky. I mean, maybe that would actually be... That could actually be a tech. That could be a tech. Because this is cool, man. I feel like this charm would actually help me quite a bit with my survivability because of Doriani's. Run maps with shock on the ground? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, huh? That's interesting. I guess a bit too situational to make it, like, really feel good, but... The 2 support combo? Ah, that's too much. Yeah, too much. Bah, who knows? All I do know is, look, I need to get myself a perfect flux, boys. We're missing out on 2 levels here. I don't know how much these are. This is going to be real expensive, I imagine, right? 34 divs. Oh. Do I spend 34 divs to give me another +2 levels on Enervating Nova? Man. That's a lot. Hey, Powell, what's up, dude? You probably get 1 shot before that charm even does anything? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. 34 divs for +2 levels. I mean, this staff is pretty sick. Although, should I spend 34 divs to roll me an even better staff, you know? Maybe we keep the currency for now. All I do know, boys, is I do quickly need to run to the washroom. So just give me a couple minutes, and I'll be back, eh? You're doing shit. Oh, what are you doing, Powell? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Boys, look, okay, so we're going to go take a quick 1-minute break, but I'll be back. What I do want to do here is roll out a few Dorianis here. So you know what? Let me actually go ahead and buy a couple. Plus levels are main DPS increase. Yeah, no, it definitely would feel very nice. 34 divs is kind of crazy, though. I probably should spend it. Let's be real. I woke up to 75 divs. You know what? Let's just buy it. Fuck it. Let's just buy it. Fuck it. Okay, let's see what the damage goes up to. 38-degree fever and my throat is completely fucked, so I can barely swallow. Oh, fuck, Powell. That sucks, man. What the heck happened to you? How did you get that? Man, that sucks, brother. I hope you can find some comfort and hopefully heal quick, man. That does not sound fun. Overcharge. Oh, AJ, overcharge. 1 support. Overcharge. Let's take a look at that. Overcharge. Shocks caused by support skills are reflected back to you. Increased magnitude of shocks inflicted with supported skills. Oh, interesting. So you're kind of scaling your damage in a sense, right? Because you get more magnitude of shock, but then you self-shock, but then I guess the charm... I kind of want to try that. I kind of want to play with that. That'd be interesting. Because then I could, like, self-trigger the charm. Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. Let's play with that. That could be fun. I'll replace the... Actually, I don't even know what I would replace. Maybe Spell Cascade. We'll try it for a little bit. Could be cool. Probably not worth it, though. I have no idea where I got this from. It's like 20 plus degrees outside. I guess you got it for your GF since she's sick as well. Fuck, man, dude, Powell, that sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that, brother. Okay, so let's see. So without Spell Cascade in, level 18 Enervating Nova tops out at 18k when our Sands of Time is at 60%. Let's make it level 20. Wait. Can I not do that? Upgrade skills on an item to 20. Oh, there we go.
I have much to learn.
Shit, I need int now. That's okay. I can get int. I can get int.
Step closer to legend.
I can do... I need 11 int. I know, 13 int. Okay, let me see. Int. 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 I probably need dex now, but look, at least we can do this. Okay, so let's see. It was, what, 18k topped out while at 60% Sands of Time? Let's see what it is now, the extra 2 levels. Okay, 18k. 19k. Okay, so I got like 1600 sheet damage on the high end. I guess that's fine, although now using all this int feels a bit rough. Yeah, I need a bit more dex, huh? I guess I could use a lower level charge regulation. Combat Frenzy, I should probably do lower level as well. Because that's my only dex requirement, is these 2 gems. So I could probably bring that down a little bit. Although I only need 3 dex. I could probably get 3 dex from somewhere pretty easily. Okay, well, we increased damage a little bit there. That's nice. Also, now the advantage of that, since I have more int, is I can actually increase the level of my temp chains now. To get a bit more slow magnitude, as well as blasphemy. Well, really everything. I can increase the level of my stuff now. I need 92 dexterity. 92 dexterity, so that means I need 15 dex. Which means I think I just need to use a lower level Combat Frenzy. Although I think level 13 is the lowest you can get, actually. Hold on. Let me see. PoE 2 Combat Frenzy. I don't think I can do it with a level 12 Spirit Gem, can I? Fuck, I kind of... Fuck, now I have this problem to solve. I need more dex. I might just have to chuck in a rune and lose, like, a bit of armor or something for now. Oh, I can do level 8 Combat Frenzy. Okay, nice. So Combat Frenzy I can do lower. What about Charge Profusion? Let's see. Charge Profusion or Charge Regulation is tier 14. Damn. Okay, so then Charge Regulation. Oh, I don't need it level... I don't need it level 19. Okay, so wait. Let me just use lower Spirit Gems, then we're chilling. We take out Combat Frenzy. We take out Charge Regulation. And then we just do... lower gems and we're chilling, right? Frenzy. 8. I can go down to 8. Although, what's the difference from levels? Let me see here. Combat Frenzy, 6.8 seconds. No more than every 6.8 seconds. What does level 9 give me? 7.2. Okay, so it's a little slower. But at least we can fit the dex, right? So I have 77 dex. Fuck, should I get rid of even more dex? I need 49. No, I'll keep some dex. Okay, so let's do level 12 Frenzy. That'll be fine. No, that's 82 dex. Okay, you know what? We'll do level 9. Fuck it. We lose a bit of time. We lose a little bit of time, but you know what? We meet the... That's okay. That's okay, because we're still going to get our charges just slightly slower, and that's all. So Combat Frenzy, and then... Let's see, what else do we have? Charge Regulation. Charge Regulation. Okay, we need Uncut Gem 14. Do I have one of those? I do not. Spirit Gem 14. We're gonna do one here. I guess we'll use some exile. 100 exiles? Holy shit. Holy shit. Regulation. There we go. Perfect. So now we can use both of those. That is just fine. There. We brought our damage up a little bit. Really, all we lost was, I guess a little bit of crit chance. 2% more. That does kind of suck about the lower level charge regulation, but hey, it is what it is, you know? What are you going to do about it? Honestly, not very much. So Spell Cascade. Let's see what Overcharge feels like. I want to see how this works with the Black Cat. I'm curious. I want to see how that works. So we're going to open up another map. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's see how that feels, and then I think we do some Doriani's rolling, eh? We do some Doriani's rolling. Let's see here. Powerful map boss. Sure, we can do that one. We can do that one. I don't see why not. Okay. So now, when I'm shocking enemies, I should shock myself. But then the Black Cat should trigger. Right, let me see here. Arcane Surge. Okay, so I'm shocked. The Grounding Charm. Okay, so it did go off there. It's probably not worth making myself more susceptible to damage just to then make lightning damage unlucky. Yeah, you know what? That's definitely not the play. It's definitely not the play. I like the idea of it, but probably a bit too gimmicky. I guess if I were to do more like self-element stuff or more shock, you know, synergy, if I'm consuming it in some other way, I think that would make more sense. But yeah, to give myself a shock debuff just to make lightning damage unlucky, probably not worth. Probably not worth. Unfortunate. Damn, the double Rogue Exile here, Jesus. We got the double Rogue Exile. And these guys don't mess around. They do a lot of damage. The Tawa the Ruthless does a lot of damage, him. See what I mean? Damn! Holy crap. Man, dude, I don't know, man. These Rogue Exiles kick my shit in constantly. They're the toughest content. They have to be. Now, I didn't experience this on my previous build because it was actually just broken, but damn, dude, this build's really struggling with Rogue Exiles, man. It's not a fun time. Really not ideal, if you ask me. I think what I need to do, I need to spend like 20 or 30 divs just rolling some Dorianis. I think that's what I have to do. Because if I can get another minus 50% enemy lightning res, like, that's going to help the damage a lot, you know? And then beyond that, I think any other damage scaling I want to do would be, you know, exchange maybe some defenses, maybe exchange, or just change up the tree a little bit, optimize the tree slightly, you know. The initial approach was going to be mana stacking, and probably that would have been a good play. Probably would have been a good play, but you know what? We ended up using Doriani's, so it's feeling alright. It is contributing quite a bit of damage. You play Sweaty Guild, play Full Man Party, Uber Juice constantly. The hardest thing we fought so far was a Wisp stacked Rogue Exile. Man, yeah. I don't know, dude. The Rogue Exiles, they're tough, yo. They're tough, Shaniko. My character here is really struggling with them. Literally rolled an anti-heal character because the motherfucker was unkillable. Dude, like, actually, yeah. They have a ton of healing, don't they, huh? Did you use cooldown reduction when you played Brutus? Yes, yeah. I had a ton of CDR on Brutus Paranoid. It was more specifically because of the Shank Gun, because I was using Shank Gun covered Sabatons for the Rocket Blast, for the Rocket Jump. But in turn, it also worked well with Molten Sprinkler because I had it at the very lowest possible cooldown, which is 0.1 seconds. So yeah, Sprinkler feels good when it's at 0.1 CDR. Punctured Lung OP. What is that? Is that the anti-heal item, Shaniko? I don't think I've seen that one. But yeah, Brutus Lead Sprinkler cooldown is massive. You can basically just keep your procs like permanently at like full usage. I also need to bring my Chaos Res back up. I realized I did lose a bit of Chaos Res. Did you get the Act 2 plus 10 lightning perm buff? Yeah, I did. I kind of fucked up a little bit there. Yeah, but you know what? That's okay, because look, if I can roll a perfect minus 60 Doriani's chest, I'll still be at lightning cap anyways. So I should still be able to max out regardless, Alan. And just, yeah, I'll need a slightly better roll on my chest piece, you know. But yeah, I did pick the lightning res buff. I mean, at the time, I didn't know I'd be trying out Doriani's, you know. So, yeah, in hindsight, a little bit of a mess up there. But I can still reach cap of negative 200. That'd be the cap, so should still be fine. Although definitely a bit of an unoptimal min-max, because instead of lightning res, I could have gone, what, like max mana? I forget what the other option is. Or life or something. Would have been nice. Would have been very nice. Okay, we got 2 rituals left. I'm only at 8k, surprisingly. Jeez. Only at 8k, surprisingly. Alright, we got a little boss here. That's beauty. We got a beauty little boss here. Okay, get electrocuted, buddy. See, if I was on my last character, this guy would have been dead ages ago. Ages ago! Guess it's not too bad. He is pretty tanky. He has a fair amount of health. Morning all. Hey, Ramen, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother, man? Good to see ya. You can only have 30% CDR support with your build? Oh, I got you, yeah. Yeah, the cooldown is really nice, because, yeah, Molten Shower by default has 0.25 second cooldown per use. You can get it down to 0.1, and it does feel really good, but probably not, like, entirely necessary, probably not totally necessary. I guess it also depends on how much you're proccing it, right? Like, it depends on how you're using it. You probably maybe don't need 0.1 seconds, you know? But it definitely feels great. Always the D2 player gotta get the perfect roll. Yeah, exactly. That's it, man. That's it. Or, you know, as close to perfect as possible. Alright, we got one more ritual. 13k is not bad. I can work with this. As long as we're getting some rerolls, that's the main thing, you know? Did you see that almost perfect staff in Discord? Is it the one you DM'd? Yeah, I looked at it this morning. It's pretty nice. Although, you know what, Ramen? I just spent 34 divs, perfect fluxing my current staff. I felt kind of bad because I knew you potentially had a staff upgrade for me, but it's all good. I woke up to 75 divs anyways, you know, it's fine. But yeah, if you're selling that staff to me, and if it's an upgrade, I'll definitely buy it off you, brother, man. Or just take it if you're donating, you know. But yeah, definitely you can you know, you can probably chill a little bit on the staff crafting. I really appreciate it, bro, but you know, save some of your currency, man. Save some of your currency. Even the staffs he made for me so far are like really fucking good, so. I do appreciate it. Can we just tank this guy? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we kind of can. Can we tank the Chaos Orbs? Probably not. Oh! I went to tank the Chaos Orbs, and then he hit me at the same time, and now we just lose everything because I've already died. Fuck! You have a couple. You're selling them too, making bank? Okay, beauty, man. Nice, dude. Fuck, that's the first failed map I've had in a while. That's the first failed map I've had in a while. You know what it is? It's because I've been holding in this piss for like 20 minutes. I gotta go rip the biggest piss, boys. I gotta go take care of this. Give me 1 second, eh? Let me go drain the main vein. I think that's why. That's my excuse, at least. Guys, I'll be back in a second, eh? I gotta go rip one. I'll be back in a sec, eh? There he is. Look at him. Oh god. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our ice bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. Alright, we're back. We're back. We are back. Let's see if I can do a map this time without dying, eh? Let's see if we can do a map without dying this time. That'd be nice. Alright. Where were we? Let's see. Where did I leave off? I'm gonna roll a few Dorianis here, boys. Let's see if we can roll something nice. And you know what? Because I'm hoping to take one of these modifiers off, I'm just gonna buy the cheapest bases. I was getting more expensive ones, but it's complete RNG, so let's just get the easiest bases. Maybe I can also find one with quality on it already to save a bit of money. That'd be nice. Equipment filter. Can I do quality? I think I can, right? Misc. Quality. Where's the quality? Requirements. Item filters. Evasion, reload, DPS. Okay, there's definitely a quality requirement somewhere, right? Why am I not? Oh, quality there. Minimum 20. How much does that go up in price? Miscellaneous, corrupted, nope. 15 exalts. How much do 20 armor scrap cost? Let's see. Can I actually make a little bit of money or save a bit of money doing this? Armor scrap 20 is how many exalts? 26 exalts. Okay, so yeah, we can just buy 20 quality Dorianis already. Save a bit of money this way. And like this one has 2 sockets already. Well, we're min-maxing our currency now, boys. Absolutely min-maxing. We're gonna do one at a time, though. We're gonna roll one at a time. Oh, I just realized this one had 21% quality. Dude, nice. That's pretty cool. Can I bring that up even higher? No. Okay, so we do the Verisium Anvil, and then we're going to corrupt this bad boy. We're looking for 3 sockets here, and then what we're going to do is cultivate and hope to get negative res, eh? We'll see. Come on, 3 sockets. Okay, nothing happened. Do I want to spend 3 divs cultivating one that doesn't have any sockets? Probably not. Let's get another cheap base here. Let's get another cheap base here. How much is a 3 socket one? 10 divs? Holy imagine. Oh my god, imagine. That's crazy. Yo, 22 quality. Wait, this is sick. Look at that, 22 quality for 20 exalts. Oh, buddy, I'll take it. Not that it'll really do much for me, but hey, you never know. You never know. That's beauty. That's fantastic. All right, so Rune Forge socket, easy. The Verisium Anvil. Ooh, we do this. And then we go to the frog. You always got to go to the frog for the corrupts, boys. What up, bro? You want a 3 socket? I'll buy that shit for you right now. Yo, what's up, Retro? Good to see you, man. Honestly, nah. Because I'm cultivating it, so I'm corrupting it. So the odds of hitting it on a 3 socket would be so low. That would be crazy. That would be crazy, but I'm double corrupting it, which is pretty rough, right? So we do the original corrupt. Okay, another one that did nothing again. So I'm looking to get like any bonus implicit or overroll or 3 sockets, and then I'm going in with the cultivation orb in hopes to roll negative lightning res. So, I mean, if you want to, Retro, if you want to, bro, feel free, but the odds are very low. So, you know, expect to lose your money. For sure. Expect to lose it. But yeah, man, it's good to see you, bro. How you been, man? How has Mr. Retro been? All right. Sockets. Verisium Anvil, once again. There we go. We're all stocked up. Corrupt number 3. Can we hit? Come on, 3 sockets. Come on, 3 sockets. Damn, underroll. No, wait, no, nothing happened. That's... Jeez. 3 in a row, nothing happened? That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy.
Yes?
Look how many Dorianis I've rolled. That is fucking nuts.
I have no idea.
Look how many I've rolled. And I think like 4 of, like, more than 4 have just been complete bricks, so I got rid of. 3 sockets, only 1 div, is it? Okay, maybe we roll a couple of those. Let me see here. Oh. Oriani. We could roll a couple 1 div ones. Corrupted, no. Yeah, let's try it. Look, 1 div. You know what? That's not bad at all. Maybe let's buy a couple. I mean, dude, getting a... Oh, man. Imagine hitting the 4 sockets and then hitting the cultivation like we need. Oh, that'd be disgusting. Another thing for bosses you can use is a chiming staff and offhand for sigil of powers, more DPS and mana regen. But you'll need the mana spender to get 3 stages. Yeah, you know, I was actually thinking that, Ramen, because I don't have a weapon swap yet. Sigil of Power makes sense, but yeah, I don't have a mana spender, and I don't think Mind Over Mana counts as a mana spender, right? Because I am losing mana, but it's only when I take damage, so yeah. I'd have to... Yeah, I don't know how that would work. You'll come handy 10 divs and bankroll your corrupts. Yo, I mean, you don't have to, Retro, but thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'll take them. I'll definitely take them. Okay, I need to get a div worth of armor scraps, because, man, I've been going through these. Holy have I ever. Holy have I ever been going through armor scraps. There you go, we'll get 300. Because I will indeed end up going through all that. Alright, it's not too bad. What's your character name? It's Troy. Troy. Yeah, you should be able to just do filter and TRO and I should pop up. TRO and I should pop up. Okay, here we go. Look, we have one exceptional one here. Let's see. Wait, friend invite. We didn't have each other added? No, that's crazy. I guess we had each other in PoE 1, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. Okay, 4th socket. Come on, right here. Yes! Yo, that is beautiful. Oh, man, look at that. That's great. Put Ice Nova on with added cost supports and try to get it like 4 cost max stages. Maybe, yeah. I could do that. I don't know. I don't feel like I don't want to do that, Ramen, you know. I hate having to set up with that. I kind of like the one button approach, you know, but yo, thank you, Retro. It's very kind of you, man. Okay, now the hard thing is though, look, this is a really nice base, 4-socket Doriani. The hard thing now is hitting the cultivation. I've cultivated like 10 of these and only one has hit. And even then, so that's my current one, but it was even a bit of a low roll, you know. NP, yo, TY, bro, TY. Okay, let's go cultivate now. This is what? 2.8 divs for 1, eh? My god. So yeah, 3 divs per cultivation. I guess I could buy 5 of these and save a bit of money, right? Oh no, that doesn't make any sense. It would be 2.8. Yeah, I could get 5 and then I could get them for a nice even number, right? Is that the math? Does that make sense? Is the math mathing? Yeah, there you go. 5. Okay, we're gonna do it. 14 divs. Yeah, that's perfect. I'll probably eventually use these, right? That way we're not losing our change necessarily. Okay, boys, look. If this hits, that would be so good because this is a beautiful base. Holy shit, 4-socket Doriani. Okay, we're hoping to swap either the max life or the armor. Either one's fine. I guess armor's the highest roll. Swap the armor or the max life for negative lightning res, and it can go as low as negative 60. If we can hit negative 60, first of all, this would probably be worth a shit ton. Second of all, that would be a huge bonus to my damage. If you don't use them all, sell them at 3 divs per and make a little extra. Hey, there you go, exactly. That's not a bad idea. Oh, you know what? I'll use all of them. Okay, boys, come on. Negative lightning res, please. No, it's bricked. It is bricked. Although it did hit the lightning res roll, but it went positive. But it also overwrote all the modifiers that are mandatory on Doriani's. Damn, dude.
Can I help?
That is unfortunate.
Is that a good
That is unfortunate. It's okay, we roll another one. We're chilling. Oh, look, it's up to 3 divs now for a base. Look at that, it's up to 3 divs. Damn, what the heck? Do I do it again? Man, that gets pricey. I mean, hey, I guess you know what? You know what, Retro? I'm gonna go spend your divs, brother. Let's try another one. 3 div base. Can I get lucky with another initial corrupt? That's the main thing. We need that first corrupt to hit. Otherwise, I'm not gonna cultivate it, you know? I bet somebody in the chat bought them all out. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You never know. You never know. It's all good. We try again. We go until we hit. We go until we hit. Okay, Rune Forge, easy. First corrupt. Okay, we're looking for 4 sockets or an implicit. Overroll isn't ideal because we'll be, you know, taking off some mods right here. Damn, we underrolled. Okay, well, that's just... Post that for 1 div.
Seems like a
Not that that's gonna sell. Kind of odd how they went from 1 to 3 instantly like that. Yeah, I guess we just got lucky. There was also those couple that were listed for exalts, huh? 200 exalts. Yeah, that's like a quarter of a div. I should have bought those. Fuck, it's up to 4 now. You know what? It's not worth. We'll just do regular 2 socket. That's okay. Look, we go from 3 divs to 1 exalt. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. We're gonna get a whole bunch of these. The price of having an extra socket is very expensive. I mean, it is quite powerful having that extra socket, but... At this point, I've sunk in so much money into rolling these chests, I think I just need to go with, like, whatever low roll, you know? Just kind of whatever. Because the odds of hitting are so low anyways. I don't think I can be too picky with the base, you know? Can't be too picky. Alright. Sockets. And then click 100 times. I guess 50 times. Alright. Now we do this, because we get free. You know, the cool thing about this, the scale mail, is that you can just increase its stats without losing anything, eh? So like going from 340 armor and 305 evasion to 388 and 355 and runic ward. So it's just a nice free upgrade on the Doriani's. Very nice. I guess because it's a lower level... Wait, can you... Interesting. You can cancel the animation. Oh. Yeah, because it's a lower level chest, so you're just getting stats for free, which is very nice. May as well, you know? It's basically like saying plus 90 life. Which isn't too bad. Okay, I think one of these is going to hit, though. Right? We go over to the frog. Okay, let's see. 80, 60, 100. Okay, no change. No change on that one. 73, 69. Okay, 3 sockets. Nice. That's what we like. We're gonna cultivate that one. 88, 63. Okay, no change on that one. So 2 bricks. Another no change on that one. Jeez, okay. And what? We got 4 that did nothing? What are the odds of that? Wait, that's crazy. Oh, this one overrolled, actually. You know what? We can cultivate those 2. I think we can cultivate those 2. My god, look how many Dorianis I have. Look at this fucking shop. Look at this shop, boys! What the heck? That's so funny. Nobody is gonna buy these. It's just literal trash. Look at that. Look at that. That's so funny. Okay, let's cultivate these 2. I sure hope we hit this 3-socket one. At least this is overrolled, so if I can at least... Look, if this one hits, if it can at least replace the max life, that's fine. You know? Okay, here we go. Let's pin this so we know what once was a thing of beauty. Come on now. Negative lightning res. No. Alright. This is so tough to do. Damn, no. Another just complete brick. Fuck, man. I think I'm just gonna start disenchanting these things. You know what? Let's fill the shop because it's funny, though. Let's fill the shop because it's funny.
I'll do what I can
You
to
know?
sell it for you.
God damn! It's not working, boys. It's not working. We'll hit eventually. We're at least going to cultivate 2 more, and then I say we get back into mapping, because let's be real, this is pretty brutal. This is pretty brutal. Really tough gamba on this one, because you have to hit like multiple things in a row. We want to get that first good corrupt, which is already tough enough. And then cultivate has to hit the right modifiers to remove, and then it has to roll the correct modifiers, and then it has to roll a good roll, you know? Like, so tough to get. You feel like they changed the odds since Temple? Probably, yeah. Yeah, the odds are pretty high. For me to get a negative 60 lightning res on the right modifier, like, bro, I'm gonna have to get so lucky. I'm gonna have to get real lucky.
I'll tend to the books.
But we'll roll these out, eh? We'll roll these ones out. Oh, look, somebody bought something.
Good news, Vies.
Hey, we sold one of our Dorianis. Easy. That's perfect. It's fantastic, actually. I like how the second I open my blinds, because it's dark, the sun comes right back out. That's great, you know? That's fucking sick. Jeez, man. I need to buy a div worth of Artificer's Orbs at this point. But yo, boys, if we can hit this, that's going to be a huge power spike, eh? That'll be a actually massive power spike if I can hit that. How much does a div get me? 150? That's not too bad. I'll take 150. You do soul tethers a lot. You had 4 and rolled 2 good ones, but this league you've rolled 13 and not hit once? Damn, dude, really? Man, yeah, I don't know. I've probably rolled like, well, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. At least 25 Dorianis I've rolled, maybe close to 30. This will at least bring me over 30. And yeah, I've only hit 1. The one I'm wearing. See, like, this is what I need it. This is what I need it to do. It replaced the max life and gave me negative lightning res. It's just a low roll. I wish there was a way to, like, divine orb corrupted items, you know? Because then I could just re-roll this, but... pretty crazy. It can go down to negative 60, which is tough. But yeah, the odds are tough, aren't they, Ramen? Really tough. Okay, we need more Verisium. We're gonna do, let's see. Wait, yesterday I got 5,000 for 1 Exalt. What happened? Oh my god, that's so much gold. $20K gold. Fuck. I need more gold, boys. We're going broke. I don't have... oh my god, I'm down to 37K. Alright, well, we gotta do a map, but we'll roll these after. We'll roll these after. I don't have the money. We are down big time on gold. Like PoE1? Yeah, that's what we need, man. That'd be nice. Because I got the roll. Look, I have the roll right here, but it's just... it's too low. It's too low. It's too low. But that's alright. Look, we need a bit of gold here, and then we should be chilling, eh? A little bit of gold here, and then we should be chilling. So we're going to do... let's see. Cast speed, movement speed, element threshold, stun. Perfect. That is just fine. Well, you know what I realized, though? I think over here, actually, I have a bunch of ritual things. Maybe not. I need to go fight more King in the Mists to get more of those rituals. I need to go fight more King in the Mists. That's what I need to do. I need to start working towards some of those. Got one there, got one there. Another hideout, too. Maybe I go get that hideout. Yeah, I'm not close to any of them, am I? You know what? I'm going to speed run towards this hideout, and then we're going to do the King in the Mists, and then we can do some more proper rituals. So you know what? Let me take out my tablets, actually. We're going to stash those for now. And then we'll go back in. We'll go back in once we can get the head of the king, or whatever it's called, you know? But for now, let's speed run. Although, wait, hold on. Maybe for now I could do Irradiated or something like that. I can at least just get some gold or something, eh? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do some gold farming this way. Did the overcharge do anything for you? No, I ended up taking it out because I'm thinking it was probably just it's too gimmicky, you know, to inflict myself with shock, to then take increased damage from everything, to then just mitigate a bit of lightning damage. I feel like probably wasn't worth it. So yeah, I didn't test it too much. I just took it out. Thought about it logically, and yeah, it doesn't really make sense. It's interesting though, like if I were to do more, I think if I were to incorporate more like self-ailment stuff or like shock consuming stuff, it would probably feel pretty good. But yeah, no, I don't think it was the play. Cool idea though. Self-inflicting ailment is an interesting tech. That's something I haven't played with. I know there was like I know there's the reverse chill tech people like using. I don't know if that's still in the game, but I know last league at least, right? A lot of people were doing that, reverse chill. Gives like it gave a bunch of movement speed and stuff like that. Perfect essence. Do I want to roll that? I feel like the essences straight up aren't worth doing unless you plan on crafting with them. They're just like, I don't know, they're not worth very much. I have been doing them, but they can be pretty dangerous, and I feel like the payout on them isn't very good. Well, that's nice. We happen to get a ritual in this one. I'll take it. Okay, these guys aren't taking any damage. What's happening here? Wait, is the game bugged? They're not taking any damage! What the heck? That was weird. I guess they did eventually take damage. I don't know. They must have had some kind of a buff on them or something. They must have had some kind of a buff. Dude, when lightning warp goes off, man, it's so good. It does a surprising amount of damage, too. Oh, we got a tier 5 quiver. That could be worth taking a look at. That could be worth taking a look at. Oh, hey, look at that. Yo, definitely always open these abyssal chests. They can drop some nice gear. That's for sure. I feel like people like to skip those. People like to skip the abyssal chests. I don't know why. They drop like crazy shit. Alright, let's see. What do we have on this here? Greater Chaos, Greater Exile. Nah, not worth. Not worth. Although I see this essence thing, and it has a few essences. I could corrupt that one. Hey, look, we got Omniphobia from the Delirium. It's pretty nice. Hell yeah, dude, not bad. Build's feeling good, boys. It's definitely not on the same level as my previous one, but all things considered, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, big damage here. Now these guys are tough. Scatter Storm is one of his modifiers. It's interesting. Is that the green thing? I think it's the green ring around him. Ooh, this guy takes no damage. I'm sure taking damage, though. Oh, no. Well, there we go. Thought I lost that one. What the heck was that? What the fuck? Wait. That was weird. What was that? I like fast forwarded in time there. That was so odd. I've never seen that before. One issue with Lightning Warp on cast on crit is if you're trying to pick up items, it can get pretty tough sometimes. It'll just start messing with you. It'll start messing with you. Okay, this guy actually just takes 0 damage. Oh. Okay, when Lightning Warp pops off, it goes kind of crazy. It goes kind of crazy once it starts popping off like this. That's pretty sweet. Although I do need to go back and pick up that loot. It's so tempting to stay in the chain, though. Volatile plants, extra energy shield, magma barrier, scatter storm. Okay, I think what I need to do actually, the first upgrade I need to make right now is get a jewel with mana on kill. I think that'll help a lot with the mapping. Headhunter will do you like that too? Yeah, I know, eh? With the Headhunter, the TP, huh? You lost so many divs last week trying to pick it up. You got TP to do a pack. Yeah, that's brutal. You know what? I guess in that sense, though, since I'm kind of self-inflicting that to myself with Lightning Warp, having a Headhunter wouldn't really have any downsides, would it? And you know, the interesting thing about this skill, too, with Enervating Nova, because it's very positional, the teleport almost helps a lot, because the moment monsters get too close to you and they're in that inner ring and you can no longer hit them, the teleport's nice, because it kind of just, like, resets your position, you know? It actually, like, it surprisingly feels helpful, like, very helpful in this ability, which is quite nice. So, yeah, dude, if I can get my hand on a Headhunter's, oh, buddy, that would feel good. Okay, let's go down to this Abyssal Depths. Actually, first, before we go into the depths, let's clear the map. We'll end off with the depths. Somebody remind me. We have an Abyssal Depths to go into. Because we could get, dude, if we can get like an Omen of Light or something from the depths, that's 10 div right there. Recoup some of our losses today. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be very nice, actually. Okay, nice. Easy ritual. Only 6k favor, though. Nothing too crazy. But hey, maybe we find something good here. You got 2 rerolls. Empire's Grasp. It's no good, unfortunately. Tempting to buy this. You know what? I think I can afford that. We still have enough tribute right now. I could still reroll once. Man. Ritual does not want to pay out, boys. It is not wanting to pay out. That is for sure. The Omen of Whittlings have been our best payouts so far. I've had a few of those in the ritual, thankfully, but it's not nothing too crazy. All right, so there's still the Abyssal Depths and then the boss. So let's go kill the boss, and then we go hit that up. Yo, the Lightning Warp is so sick, I'll be honest. Oh, man, that's nice, eh? Swift Alloy Exiles? No, we don't need that. We do not need that. Check this out. No. You definitely want to roll those. That's something I need to start doing a little bit more, is rolling more white bases that drop. Need to start rolling more of those when I find them. That guy's pretty tanky, surprisingly. Where's the boss? Where the heck is the boss in this map? I think he's north. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, here's a dead end. We have gone to the very end of the map. Oh, wait. No way, he's right here. That's crazy, actually. I almost just scammed myself with that one. Alright. This guy's a bit of a buster. He is lightning resistant, though. Surprisingly doing alright damage on him. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's definitely pretty bad. But it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. You know? I'll take it. I'll take it for the 0-button enervating Nova. It's not too bad. Do you got a mobalytics for this? Not yet. Not yet ranged. But if you go on PoE Ninja, you can access my characters there. So if you do here, let me do the command in chat here. So POB. So that'll give you my account name. If you want, you can go on PoE Ninja and put in my account name. You should be able to see all my characters. And you can see the current setup on here. Otherwise, if you don't want to do that, if you give me a couple minutes, I could generate you a POB if you wanted to see that, brother man. I don't mind doing that for you. But yeah, damage needs some work for sure. Damage needs work. But you know what? I'm happy I got my survivability up. A couple days back, I was just dying and dying and dying. Oh, of course the sim splinters drop right as I jump down, eh? Yeah, a couple days ago, I was super squishy, so I'm glad I've at least solved that. Damage is a little low, but we could bring that up always, you know? You can use PoE Ninja, no worries. Hey, sounds good. Yeah, so this character, the name on this character is Troy. If you want to see the current setup, yeah, that should pull it up there for me, or for you. If it's not working, let me know, brother man. I can generate you a POB, I don't mind. I could generate you a POB. But to give you the most basic rundown, basically, all you need is a paralyzing staff. Any paralyzing staff works, because they all have Enervating Nova on it. It's a basic ability, which costs 0 mana. You know, you get a bunch of cast speed, you get a bunch of area of effect. You use a Chronomancer, which is nice, because Chronomancer gets repeatable echoes, like repeatable skill echoes. You get a bunch of cast speed, bunch of AoE. And that's pretty much it, really. In my particular setup, I'm using Doriani's prototype chest to scale the damage, and you know what? For damage scaling, it's not bad. It's my only sort of damage scaling right now is by using negative res. And it's surprisingly doing a decent job. Considering it's my only offensive scaling, it's not bad. But one way I was thinking of building this initially was doing it as a mana stacker. Hey, because my thought is, since Enervating Nova doesn't use any mana, well, you could really take advantage of having, you know, almost full mana all the time and using Mind Over Matter, right? So by stacking mana, you could scale your damage, you could scale your defenses. That's probably what I would recommend, honestly. I would probably recommend mana stacking over using Doriani's prototype. I just really wanted to try that. Wait, why did your messages get deleted? What the heck? Oh, it's because you posted a link, I think. This is mine at the moment. I struggle. I see, brother. Hey, yeah, I guess it looks like the bot canceled that because he sent a link. I can see the link, though. I can pull it up afterwards. What are you running right now? What's your build, brother, man? Okay, now these guys are tanky. Yo, Lightning Warp putting in work. Lightning Warp is definitely putting in work. Monk Hyperspeed. Oh, are you doing like Flicker Strike? Or is Hyperspeed an ability? You know what? I haven't used all the skills in the game yet. Sounds to me like you're using Flicker Strike or something, which I also haven't tried yet. Flicker Strike looks crazy. Although, you know what? With this current setup I have, it's almost like we have Flicker Strike at home, you know? Cast on crit Lightning Warp. It's a little similar to Flicker Strike, sort of. Not really. It's like the baby version of it. Tempest Flurry. Ah, okay, I gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's, I think that's a pretty popular build this season here. I mean, honestly, just Monk in general. Well, it seems like a lot of people are on Monk, eh? You know, his one Ascendancy node that gives you, like, the tattooed runes, that's pretty nice. I do like that one. I almost started with Monk. But I ended up going Gemling. Okay, let's see. Sigil of Power. Place a sigil on the ground, providing a powerful spell damage buff to you and your allies. The buff becomes more powerful the more mana you spend while standing in the sigil. So I'm wondering if Mind Over Matter would stack Sigil of Power. I don't think it would, but if it did, I definitely want to incorporate that into the build. So I'm not actually spending any mana right now, so Sigil wouldn't do much for me, but if Mind Over Matter does count as mana expenditure, then it could be really strong, actually. You had a super moneymaker killing Raven for Raven Touch, made like 300 to 400 divs a day. Holy shit, man. Then Ron Ray posted a vid about it and it got fucked. Damn, that's kind of annoying. That's a lot of divine orbs, man. Jeez, you know what? I haven't really done specifically any like crazy farms this league. I've just very super casually been doing ritual. Nothing else really, honestly. I mean, I've kind of been slacking when it comes to farming. I'll be honest. I've been slacking pretty hard. You know, I've just been putting a lot of time into build making and kind of experimenting with some things. But that is a lot of divs. I couldn't even imagine making 400 divs a day. Jesus, that's pretty crazy, man. All right, we got a preserved rib. Looks like that's it. Nothing too crazy in this map. Nothing too crazy, huh? Alrighty, I guess, yeah, we finished clearing up the map. It looks like we still have some delirium on here, which is interesting. Although I did say I was going to start speedrunning towards that hideout, so I probably should go do that. Although, okay, let's go kill this guy, come on. We gotta go kill this guy, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Gotta kill all the raiders, boys. Come on, man. Look, we're almost level 91 now, which is pretty great. If I hadn't died earlier, I for sure would be 91. We speedrun to the hideout.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Oh, almost. That's almost a hit.
These.
You know what? I have a ton of jewels. I should really spend some time in rolling those out, eh? Does spell damage boost your damage with the ability? Yeah, spell damage. It is a spell. So you can scale it with lightning, you can scale elemental, spell. Yeah, you'd be surprised though, like, I don't have any damage scaling. The only stats I have are, I have like some crit stuff. Oh, I also just remembered I took out a lot of these crit nodes. Oh, I need to add those back in. What am I doing? I'm really, fuck, I have like no crit almost. Jeez, hold up. I gotta put those back in. Yeah, I have crit, I have cast speed, I have area of effect, and that's it. I don't have any damage nodes on the tree. I guess these ones. I have a few here. So yeah, so most of the damage scaling is just coming from Doriani's, which is pretty crazy. At the moment, I have negative 153 lightning res, so that means every enemy in my presence also has negative 153 lightning res. Are you using split personality? I am, yes. Yeah, I started from the Templar corner. I was initially kind of coming up this way and like grabbing some of these things, but yeah, split personality at the moment. I wanted to grab some more of this AoE and a little bit of crit, so it's not too bad. I think it's all right. Good thing to test out with. Although, you know what? I absolutely need to remove 1, 2, 3, at least 4 of these. You know what? Let's take 5 out. We're going to lose a bit of armor, but you know what? I think the crit's more important for now. Damn, I go from 74 elemental reduction to, or from 82 to 74. That's pretty brutal. GG easy, Troy Diff. Yo, shout out, Shadiko. You do probably have a jewel for you that can work. Oh, feel free to link it to me. I mean, ranged. If you wanna add me in game, feel free to, man. Okay, let me see. What's my crit chance? 70. Let's bring that up. Let's put these nodes back in. Crit chance, crit chance. And that brings it up to 83. Okay, that's nice. And I have 1 spare point. The question is, do I want crit damage bonus or armor? Crit damage bonus or armor? Hi, can you help me? Item price check? Yeah, sure, I got you, Itzmo. What do you need, Jojo? What do you want me to look up, brother man? Okay, let's see. So ranged, which one are you? Okay, you have the jewel ranged, and then I guess Jojo, is that you with the Lavianjas? Hey, that's a pretty nice Lavianjas. That's a good roll. That's a perfect roll, actually. It's pretty nice. And then utility belt. Try this combo for more damage, maybe. What does the belt do? Mana, flask recovery rate, cast speed during flask effect. Ooh, that is nice. Chance for remnants to pick up to give additional remnant. Increase spell damage or any flask effect. Wait, that's crazy. Who is that? Who's Tangent in game? Wait, that's actually a pretty cool tech. I'd have to sort out my resists otherwise. You know, I've never thought of using a utility belt. That's actually pretty nice. And then let's see this jewel range. Let's see, what are you looking at? Also, Jojo, my name in-game is Troy with 10 O's. So feel free to add me. Troy with 10 O's. Crit chance, crit spells, area of effect. Oh, I see. Well, you can hold on to that jewel for now ranged. I appreciate you showing that to me. But, yeah, I need to work on... my jewels at the moment are kind of similar. But I do need to make a new jewel at some point. I'll need to get one with a bit of mana on kill. That's one upgrade I need to make. But look, I'm sitting on 1 spare point here. What the heck do I do? Guys, I kind of want to spend the money and get a from nothing diamond that can let me allocate blood magic. Because I'm thinking, if I can get blood magic in this area, like I have a fair amount of nodes in this corner, right? I could probably grab these 3. I don't necessarily need these 2 nodes, right? So 1, 2, 3. I would grab this for damage and magnitude of shock. So 4 points. I would maybe grab these. I could maybe get rid of those, right? So then I would free up, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points in the radius. 7, 8, 9. That'd be 9 points. I'd have to connect again somewhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it's not worth. Maybe it's not worth. It's kind of tempting, though, to try and fit that in. Or I could really spend the money and get a from nothing over down by, I think, is it Resonance? Is that what it is? Where is that again? Somewhere over here. There's all the crit nodes. Oh, right here. Nope. Bah. Ah, who knows? Oh, up here. I just saw it. Where was it? Resonance. Ah, yes, there we go. Crit chance, crit chance. Man, Resonance is a really nice from nothing. That's kind of tempting, honestly. Do you do elemental damage or just regular spell damage? Well, it's lightning damage, so yeah, it would count as elemental, yeah. Can you show it? Tell me character does not exist? Oh, sure, yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's like this here. Troy with 10 O's. I wish it was easier. I also have, like, here's my account name, but I don't think you can add... with account names. Maybe you can try that. Okay, boys, where do I spend this last point? We got a point to spend. We have a point to spend. You can? Oh, you can add with the account name? Oh, perfect, Rutland. You know what? I'll just start having people do that then. Let's see. You got the Yoke of Suffering Bloodstone Amulet. So is this what you're wondering about the price check, Jojo? Corrupted, max life. Enemies take increased damage for each elemental type. Okay. Reduced duration. Okay, good roll on that. Good roll on that. I mean, I don't know if that would be particularly worth very much. One thing you could do, Jojo, is if you hover your item in your inventory and then do Shift Alt left click, it'll auto search it for you in the market, eh? Like it'll import all the stats. So you do Shift Alt left click and then it'll bring it in, and then you can adjust the you can adjust your ranges as needed. Maybe like take out the max numbers, right? Like for this jewel, for example, Look at that. Boom. You see there's 3 that are very similar. You can see what people are selling them for. You could try that, dude. Because otherwise, I don't know. I don't think the neck is necessarily worth too much. I might be mistaken. I'm not sure. I'll just look it up in the market, eh? Shift, Alt, left click. Try that out, bro. That might help you out. Might give you a bit of an idea. Okay, we're gonna clean up the inventory here. Also, what is this? Omen of Putrefaction. What the heck is this? I don't think I've used that before. 3.6 divs? Yeah, I've definitely never used one of those. It did say 400 div. I don't believe it. No, there's no way. There's no way. Check the numbers when you search it up. Here, I wonder if I can search it up. Can I search it up from the chat? I don't think I can. Yeah, that's certainly not worth 400 divine orbs. I mean, maybe it is. I don't fucking know. That's weird. Is that so? You do Shift Alt, and that's where it shows you? Maybe just check your ranges. Make sure it's like maybe bring your ranges down and see what other similar ones are going for. You know. Let's see. Yoke of Suffering. Yeah, I don't see how that could be worth so much. Yeah, there's no way. It's definitely not worth that. For sure, not worth that. If yours had like 100% perfect rolls, maybe, but like I don't know, probably not. Oh, let's see. This might work for you then. What is this here? Cold damage, crit spell damage, recover mana on kill, elemental damage. Oh, that is nice. The cold damage is a bit rough, but yeah, something like that. I'll need to put in. What are my current jewels? Let's see. I have a shitty Heart of the Well. Actually, I guess it's not too bad. I could use a better one. I have the Heart of the Well, which is fine. Okay, here I have, yeah, let's see. So cast speed, spell damage, crit chance, elemental damage. That's right. And I have 2 of those. Yeah, spell damage, crit, cast speed. I could probably get rid of the cast speed on that. I don't need that realistically, so... Yeah, crit, damage, yeah. It's okay though, Range. You can hold on to that jewel though. I appreciate it. Hopefully you didn't just buy that right now. But, yeah, recover mana on max kill. Oh, that'll be nice. Okay, boys. I need to spend this last point here. Maybe I just put it back into armor, realistically. Yeah, let's do that for now. So, I'm wondering, from nothing... You got it in storage? Okay, no worries, man. I appreciate that, So, could I make this work? Let me see. Where else could I connect from? I guess if I... You know what? Maybe from nothing is worth it. I could save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points by adding a from nothing. And I can get some nice nodes. I could get lightning damage, shock magnitude. I can get 30% armor. And then these bad boys as well. I kind of want to try that. 1, 2... 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's pretty good. I lose a jewel socket though. I wonder if that's actually worth it. Jewel slots do hold a lot of power in this patch. Jewel slots do hold a lot of power. I think my tree could use a bit more optimization. I think it's mostly good, but I feel like this region I can probably clean up. I think I can clean up this like middle section and probably find myself a few more points. I could probably take these out. Yeah, we'll see. You just corrupted it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll be worth that much, Jojo. I'm not sure. Don't lose the jewel slot? Yeah. Yeah, jewel slots aren't very nice. I mean, I really want to get this node, though. Look, increased magnitude of shock and a bit of damage is very nice. The 30 armor is very nice. I guess these aren't the worst thing ever. Yeah, it's probably not worth. if, let's be real, if anything, if I'm going to do any from nothing diamond, I should probably take the one over down by resonance. How much are those going for? You can probably still instill your neck with the hidden jewel slot. Actually, I'm using a thaumaturgical dynamism right now for my my anointment, so that's actually really very, very nice for the build. So the anoint is good. Yo, check the neck though. Look, we made this one yesterday. We have the cast on crit neck with the 50 spirit roll. Man, that shit was crazy. We unfortunately missed the fracture on it. We have 50 spirit is nuts. T1 cast speed is beauty. Attributes helping me out. And spell damage are not the best thing ever, but it's not bad. And yeah, thaumaturgic generator. Very, very nice. That's giving me some free charges, you know. But yeah, the let's see, from nothing with resonance. That's going to be expensive, I'm sure. I think those are like 40, 50 divs, I believe. 84 divs. Oh my god, that's so pricey. Holy shit. That's wild. That's kind of crazy. God damn. Okay, that's enough tree time. Let's just get back into a map. Let's get back into a map. It's gonna be a weekend project for me to absolutely, completely min-max my tree. For now, we'll just leave it like that. And let's keep mapping. Work towards this hideout here. Looks like we're gonna be up against Zarwali the Bone Tyrant. Shout out Zarwali, bro, you know? Hey, Jojo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I couldn't really help you too specifically with that item. I'm not familiar enough with item value, like just off the top of my head, you know. But yeah, the best suggestion I have is just to check the market, play with the ranges, play with the values, and just try to find similar items. You know, gives you a bit of an idea. Give you a little bit of an idea, you know. Oh, you know what? Tier 5 flowing raiment, you definitely want to pick that up. Those can roll really nicely. Those can roll really great. Did you check? I didn't look at the exact numbers because I can't do the exact search. But I was looking at the yoke and I don't know. I mean, let's see. Let's look up a perfectly rolled yoke. So elemental res is, let's see, max life is 40. Elemental damage is 30. Res is 15. Ailment is 20. Reduced duration 30. I'll do this. So for a nearly perfectly, absolutely perfectly rolled yoke, and this one's corrupted with, I guess, nothing. 25 divs for like a perfect yoke. Oh, hold on, let's see. Reduced duration. Okay, so for a 100% perfectly rolled yoke of suffering, looks like this one's selling for 150. And then just below perfect is 25 div, 50 div. There's only a few on the market, but I don't even think yours are rolled that well. So that gives you a bit of an idea. I know yours is corrupted with, I think, rarity, but that would be like the high end. That's 100% perfect roll. Well, this one's actually over-rolled. Wait, this one's actually corrupted with over-rolls. So yeah, yours definitely isn't worth 400. I don't know if yours is really worth anything. Check with increased rarity. I mean, there's none that are perfect, but we could do corrupted with rarity. It's, I guess, enchant rarity. Interesting. That amulet's not a joke. Damn, those are quite valuable, apparently, huh? Eh? I mean, shit, if, Oh, I see. So it also depends. Okay, so it looks like there's different skills that it gives, huh? Allocates vulgar methods, allocates barbaric strength, allocates strong chin. Okay, so are those nodes in the tree? It is. Okay, so they give you notables. I see. So that's where the price on this amulet comes from. It gives you notables in the passive tree. Or it can give you notables. How are they getting that? Is that from corruption? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Jojo, maybe you can get away with posting it. What I would do if you see one similar to yours, post it for a similar price, maybe a bit cheaper, and then every day just lower it, you know, lower it as you go, and it'll eventually sell. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this neck, though. I don't know. It seems like depending if it has notables on it, then I guess its price may go up or down. I don't know. I don't know much about it, man. I wish I could help you more than that, unfortunately, brother. Seems like you got yourself a good little find, though. Yeah, if I were you, I would post it for, you know, similar price to what somebody else has in the market, and then just, you know, every several hours or so, just, you know, lower the price by a little bit, you know. Allocate Stormbreaker. What does Stormbreaker do? Let's see. Stormbreaker. Increase damage type for each type of elemental element on enemies. Allocate Stormbreaker. Enchant, I guess? Stormbreaker rarity. I see. Yeah, there's only one on the market, eh? That one's not yours, is it? I really doubt it's worth it. I don't know. That's hard to say, huh? That's weird. Because if you take the rarity out, it goes down to 1 div. I really doubt rarity corrupt is worth that much. I don't know. Yeah, I'm really not sure, man. I don't know how much your deck is worth. Maybe somebody else in chat has a better idea. I don't know. Because if you take out Stormbreaker and do rarity alone, right, they're being posted for like 25 exalts. So it's... So the rarity by itself isn't giving very much. I think that 400 div price is just somebody hoping, like... Yeah, there's no way it's 400. That is a weird one, eh? I think with an item like this, though, it's so dependent on what notables it rolls. Like... Enemies take increased damage for each elemental element type among your ailments on them. I feel like, you know what? You got a good roll with the Stormbreaker. That's pretty nice. Right? So I wouldn't even worry about the rarity on there. Just look at Stormbreaker prices. And then compare your rolls. And then I guess you have a decent corrupt on it. But yeah, there's no way 400 divs, like, you know. Like, even if you look at a high roll here, let's see. We'll do 30. Let's do like 28 damage. Do like 17 ailment. And then increase damage. Let's do 19. Duration. See, for a well-rolled one with Stormbreaker, like, you know, 6-7 divs seems like a fair price. 10 divs. But then if you make it corrupted... Yeah, charms gain charges. Yeah, I don't know. I think that one listing for 400 div is just whack. That's never going to sell. You can see similar ones here, right? Life charges, flask charges. You know, 20 div. I'd probably just post it for like 30 divs and say fuck it. See if it sells, you know? I don't think that 400 div listing is serious whatsoever. Having that rarity roll certainly is not worth that much. The joke is just not worth it. It can be worth if it's such a niche thing it won't sell. Yeah. I would just chuck it up for like 30 divine orbs and let it sit for a day and just slowly lower it. Hey boys, we leveled up. Level 91. Oh, that's huge. Level freaking 91. Let's go. That is actually massive. Okay, the question is now, do I want more armor or do I want some crit damage bonus? Do I want armor or crit damage bonus? I only have 99% crit damage bonus. That's pretty freaking bad. It's pretty freaking bad. I should, let's just do armor for now. Let's just do armor for now. I'll optimize the tree later, boys. Okay, we found the boss. We found the boss. Zarwali, you stand no chance, you giant skeleton beast. Yeah, whatever. We get it, bro. You're angry. Okay, so this guy's lightning resistant, and he's very tanky, so this might be a bit of a rough one here. Thankfully, this guy's a bit of a pushover when it comes to mechanics. Wait, why was I taking damage there? Something was eating my mana. What was that? Oh, I guess it was the living lightning, huh? That must have been it, yeah. That must have been it. I think the first upgrade I need to make, boys, is Jewel. We're going to go Jewel shopping after this one. We're going to go Jewel shopping after this one. Get a nice, nice crit chance. Crit damage Jewel with a bit of mana recovery. Maybe we can even get... Hey, look, we found a Leviantis. We can roll that one out. Maybe we can even get that cast speed back. Although, you know what? I don't mind losing 3% cast speed. I have so much at this point anyways. Probably doesn't matter too much. This is the worst map I've seen for Breach. This has to be the worst Breach map ever. I mean, you know what? I think this build might go fucking crazy on Breach. I should start doing Breach, lads. Fuck a Ritual. Man, I swear Ritual hasn't given me anything. I've done hundreds of Rituals by now. Not once have I found something good. You know, we could go back to that Breach tree, make some money that way. Oh, there's Marshal of Zesh. That was close. Something almost took me out there. I like how in PoE 2 they adjusted this guy's volume. Dude, in PoE 1, Varun was so loud when he spawns. Like, bro, guy just yells. I'm glad they balanced that out. Because, yeah, that was crazy in PoE 1. Actually nuts. Do you want a sad story? I guess, sure. You were playing for fun, did Ritual, got Mage Blood, don't have the points to defer it. Aw, man. That is a story I'm all too familiar with. One of our homies in the community had the same thing happen as well. Not enough tribute to defer. Yeah, you really don't want to be re-rolling if you have, like, less than 2,500 tribute. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, because if you see that item that's beauty and you can't buy it, yeah, that's really sad. That is really unfortunate. But you know what? Even if, you know, you may have lost the Mage Blood, you're still lucky that you even got to see a Mage Blood. Man, I haven't, like, dude, my Rituals haven't given me anything, bro. I've not found anything in Ritual yet. Like, legit nothing. Okay, we got the massive Great Hammer. Oh man, the Gloom Shrine goes fucking crazy. Gloom Shrine goes actually insane. Makes me wish I could use that one scepter that has a Gloom Shrine, eh? That'd be nice. Alright, we got the gem cutter's prism. Hey, look, it's a paralyzing staff. Let's ID that. That's what we're using right now. Level 19, enervating Nova. Ooh, T1 cast speed. Oh, no, never mind. T4 cast speed. Holy shit, man. Staffs get a lot of cast speed, eh? It's great. Superior Sacred Focus. Mana. Critical spell damage bonus. Dog shit. Excuse me. Okay, lads, look, let's do some, let's do some jewel shopping. Ooh, 52 spirit. That's only tier 3, eh? Jeez. T1 max life, spirit. T1 energy shield. Man, this thing's kind of crazy, actually. That reduced attribute requirements is pretty whack, though. I'll just sell it. Not worth spending any money to potentially roll that out. If it didn't have the reduced attributes, I'd roll it out, but I'm not going to annul this or anything like that. Definitely not worth. For sure not worth annulling.
Fine.
All right. Put this away. Okay, jewel shopping time. And then, yeah, you know what? That utility belt La Viandra's combo is pretty nice. That's something I might want to try out.
If you must.
Okay, there we go. Put that away. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Okay, time to shop for a jewel, boys. Maybe we got a nice diamond. Hey, maybe we got a nice diamond here. Let's see what we're working with. So we want recover mana. What is it? On kill? Recover percent max mana on kill. Okay. Then we're going to do crit chance. Right? Okay, we're going to go rare. What else? Cast speed. Spell damage. Could, yeah, probably get damage again. Crit multi would be nice. Cast speed's dece. I think, probably just spell damage, I think, would be the best bet. Let's see, whatever's cheaper, really. Spell damage. Crit damage? We're getting pretty pricey here at this point, I think. Crit damage bonus. Okay, let's take out spell damage. Critical spell damage bonus. 70 divs! Holy shit! Of osmosis. How do I get that osmosis? That's crazy. Search for sapphire. Yeah, I think those are all sapphire ones. Let me see here. Osmosis. Suffix. Potent liquid ferocity. Oh yeah, look at that. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare basic jewel with a new guaranteed crafted modifier. Okay, so that's how people are doing that. I see, I see. No, I know, I searched for diamonds, but yeah, you're right. I think all the modifiers I need are available on sapphire, so I should do that. Increased effective suffixes. Man, that's crazy, huh? How much are these going for? These have to be pricey. Surely these are pricey. Oh, it's actually less than I thought. 2 divs? That's still pretty that's still pretty steep for rolling a jewel, but that's pretty cool, eh? It's pretty neat. And you can roll some crazy. Okay, sapphire doesn't get crit chance, so that's emerald. Yeah, you can roll some crazy jewels, huh? I guess let's just look up jewel here. Crit chance, mana on kill. Let's see, crit bonus? Crit spell damage bonus? 20 divs. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not. If I could see something nice here, let's see. What would the fourth modifier be? Oh, also I see what people do here, eh? They enchant with that emotion, and then do they? No, I guess they don't annul off. I guess it just stays there. Mana on kill goes to 2. Minions. Oof. Damn, look at this thing. 2% mana on kill, 20% spell damage bonus, 10% crit chance, 6% spell damage, 10% energy shield. Damn, that's a nice one. It's too bad that energy shield roll, but I guess I do have some energy shield technically. Ooh, area of effect. 40 divs. Jesus Christ. You know what? Before I buy a jewel, maybe we can just roll one. I have a bunch of jewels in my stash. Maybe we can roll something nice. And they're all eye level 80. Right? Maybe we can roll a nice sapphire before we go and potentially spend 40 divine orbs, you know? Maybe we could just roll one. Alright, let's see here. What do we have? I guess I could just alch spam these, really. Ooh, maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to alch spam. Mana regen presence. Okay, that's no good. We'll get rid of ones that are already pretty bad. We can re-roll those. Energy shield, curses. Yeah, no good. And jewels are tough to roll. Jewels are tough to roll. Yo, you're on break? Hell yeah, Yuki. Yo, how's the break going, brother, man? Enjoy the time while you have it, eh? Freeze, build up, shock, cast speed, chaos damage, cold damage, and oh, that's right. That's one of my old jewels I was using. I guess we could hold on to that. That was a decent little one. That's a decent little one. But yo, Yuki, I hope work is treating you well today. Okay, so let's see. I guess we just Exalt Slam any of these that are D's, right? Not that one. Chaos damage, spell damage bonus. I think that's a slam angle on this one. Or I guess regal angle, right? That one's a regal angle. You put 300 divs. You put it for 300 divs. If it sells, I'll reduce the price. And thanks for the help. Go to sleep. Bye. Hey, yo, Jojo. I hope it sells. I hope you get those divs. And no worries. Hope to see you next time, eh? Have a good night, eh? We'll see you next time. You got double pay for overtime tonight. Let's go, Yuki. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, so that one's no good. Making easy money, Yuki. We love to hear it. Okay, life on kill. Faster recharge. No good. What ring are you using and why? I'm using the Venter's Gamble. So the reason why is it gives me negative lightning res. And that scales well with Doriani's prototype, which makes it so enemies in my presence have my lightning resistance. And I have negative 153 lightning res. So that means every enemy I'm hitting has negative 153 lightning res. So it's very strong. It's a very good way to scale damage up. You know, and beyond giving me negative lightning res, it also just has decent stats, right? Some res, some spirit, max life, double rarity, which is nice. And then I'm just duplicating it. So, but with this one ring, essentially, I'm getting minus 99 or minus 96 lightning res, eh? So funny. Yeah, look at that. Negative 153. That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's go roll some jewels, though. Okay, maybe we can ID these into something nice. Damage, recoup, flammability, elemental damage, present. No, just absolute dog shit. Just so bad. Spell damage. None of these are good. But hey, maybe we can get a nice base and then we can roll it out, eh? You never know. Might get a nice base.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Cold damage. Damage recoup. Ah, crit chance for spells. Damage taken is recouped life. Okay, we're putting these away. We're putting those away. We're going back to shopping now, boys. We're going back to shopping now, boys. I think what I do here for now is I get rid of spell damage bonus. That'll bring the price down quite a bit. I don't need a crazy jewel at the moment. We could do just whatever. So let's add in spell damage again. Or I don't need to get crit damage bonus. Ooh, that immediate... Oh, hold up. Spell damage. There we go. So that should keep it nice and cheap. Spell damage, crit chance, recover mana, and then for the last one, I guess... it's what, a prefix, right? Is cast speed a prefix? I could keep the cast speed I have. 1,300 divines? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modifiers. Wait, how the heck does he have 5 modifiers? Dude, that's a crazy jewel. So, I think what happened here is he used the enchant that allows him to have another suffix, and then he, like, desecrated that, and then annulled off that enchant, and then used another enchant to get increased effects. That's crazy. Dude. Man, some of the jewels this league are wild. Actually, just insane. Presence area of effect is also decent. For one div, you know what? That's not bad. Let me see if I can get a higher roll, though. Spell damage, maybe what, like 13? There's a step-by-step. To get 5 mod jewels, it's like 50 div per jewel. Ah, yeah, I mean, that doesn't even surprise me, Erm. Those are nuts, though. That's crazy. And is the 5 mods you want? Dang. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That could be some interesting crafting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I guess a lot of it comes down to the change they made with the liquid emotions, right? Like, because we can craft jewels that way now. So it really opened up the door for a lot of things, huh? Magnitude of ailments you inflict. Is shock an ailment? Wait, that could be really nice, actually. Spell damage, crit chance, and then magnitude of... Yeah, that would give me more shock magnitude. Wait, 9 divs. That's not bad. And it has really nice rolls. Maybe Fuck, I actually kind of want to grab this. That's a pretty nice jewel. That's pretty nice, actually. I think I'm going to grab that. This is still fine, man. Spent 280 div for a perfect roll emerald. Oh my god, Yuki, that's insane. Yeah, this is nice, though. Because we can scale up the shock magnitude a little bit with this. And this should fix my mana problems. You know what? We're going to spend the divs. Now that you say that, Yuki, 280 div for a diamond makes this 9 div not feel so bad, you know? That's funny. Okay, so we have this one. Cast speed, damage, crit, elemental damage. I think we get rid of this here. Cast speed, 14 crit. You know what? I'll keep the one with more crit. So boom, we chuck that in. That's beauty. There you go. So we should have some mana recovery now, which is very nice. I'm thinking what I should do, realistically, when I get another level, is probably move these 2 points of armor in towards another jewel. Actually, you know what? Let me do that right now. We're going to take out one of these AoE nodes and take these 2 out. Boom. And then we get another jewel. Just like that. Yeah, that's worth. Hundo worth. Although my tree does still need a little bit of work, but I think that's probably worth it. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's not too bad. Shock is an ailment? Yes, yes, yes. So that would, this would contribute there. Yeah, magnitude of ailments. Hey, look at that. Let's see how that feels, eh? Go run a map. Let's go run a map. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were going to roll these out, boys. I forgot. We were going to roll these out. I completely forgot. I needed a bit of gold. Hey, Muha, what's up, dude? How's it going? We got Muha in the house. Okay, let's do sockets. Did we do quality in all these? We did. Another socket right there. Okay, so now we need to do Verisium. That's what I needed. That's right. We need to buy some Verisium. I was out of gold earlier. I've been rolling a lot of these Dorianis, and man, not really getting any hits so far, I'll be honest. Not really getting any hits. Okay, let's get 6K. There you go. 6,000 Verisium. I see you're a stat stacker. All the nodes are all stats. No, I'm not a stat stacker. But I do have a fair amount, like 160 int, 130 strength, 77. It's not too bad. I just have a lot of traveling nodes to get down here, but you know what? Absolutely worth it. You may disagree. I think the tree is actually really good for this build. I do need to optimize this section though. I'm not a fan of this section. I think I can free up some points, maybe shift some things around, so I'll need to play with that. And this cast speed stuff I can probably take out as well, but... Okay, let's see. So, yeah, we start spamming these. If you're gonna do corrupting on Doriani's prototype, lads, you want to make sure that you are rune mastering it, because it's just free stats every time. It's free stats. Because it's a low-level chest, right? So you're getting free armor and evasion and runic ward. May as well. What do I need again? What's it called? Vorana. Let's get a bunch of these. Because I've been going through these like candy, absolute candy. 10. 1 to 1, eh? Jeez. All right. If we get any big hits on these corrupts, boys, we have 2 cultivating orbs. We could maybe hit big. What we're looking for is 3 sockets, and then we're going to be going for negative 60 lightning res. You never know. I made it to interludes on your hardcore SSF martial artist. Very proud. Dude, that's actually huge, Muha. Let's fucking go. Make sure you keep, you keep that slow pace, slow and steady pace, stay over leveled. Keep on top of your gear. That's the trick with hardcore. You just gotta, there's no rush. There's no rush. And no shame in farming, lower level areas, eh? Okay, let's see. 63, 67. Okay, nice. That's a good start. We got 3 sockets. 51, 72. Okay, no change. That's a brick. We stop right there. 52, 73. Okay, overrolled. Not the worst thing ever. That could still technically hit pretty big, so that's not bad. 68, 64. Okay, that's an underroll. That's garbage. And then 92, 64. Another 3 socket. Nice. That's huge. Okay, so 3 of these are actually good then. These 3 are decent. These 2 we just get rid of. Honestly, I'm just gonna disenchant these ones. Actually, you know what? As a joke, I'm gonna keep filling up the whole shop. Look how many Dorianis I've rolled, boys. Oh no, hold on, that's the 3 socket one, that's the wrong one. Oh, excuse me. This one's 5 exalts. There you go. Okay. If either of these 3 socket ones can hit the negative 60 lightning res, oh buddy, please, that would be great. That would be just fantastic. You have level 16 quarterstaff that you beat Genor from Act 1 like 10 times. Staff base drops in Act 2, kind of a cheat, but that exactly staff is a veteran one. Yo, Muha, let's go. It sounds like your character's really strong, man. Honestly, keep it up, brother. Okay, here we go, lads. So we want to see either the max life or the increased armor replaced with negative 60. You basically have a Timu Rakiata. Well, much higher than Rakiata, because let's say even if you have 90 lightning res. Or I guess it inverts enemy resist, right? How much lightning res do most enemies have? Because I can max this out at negative 200, which is pretty cool. So that would be pretty neat. But we can still hit. We can still hit. All right, right here. No. We hit the right modifier, or we removed the right modifier, but we got the wrong roll. That's unfortunate. Okay, we do it again. Oh. Lightning res does not affect. Damn. No, that's so unfortunate. We got the negative 32 lightning res roll, but it overwrote the modifier that we need to keep. It got rid of enemies in your presence have. Damn, that's honestly tragic as fuck.
Can I help?
Well, let's buy some more. Well, let's buy some more. Damn, these are going up, eh? I guess we'll just do one for now.
See if there are any takers.
We could still hit with this one. We don't have the 3 socket, but at least the life overrolled a little bit. Not really the best result, but... yeah, another miss. Damn, that's really unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate, if you ask me.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Put this for 150x.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
We sell those. It's all good, boys.
What do you need?
You don't gotta worry anymore. You don't gotta worry anymore. Time to buy some extra merchant tabs, dude. I know, right? No, realistically, I'm just gonna disenchant all this. Like, it's all garbage. There's maybe a couple in there that somebody would buy, like some of the 3 socket ones, but yeah, it's all shit, dude. So many Doriani's rolls. You know how many divs I've put into this already? I'm probably just gonna have to stick with this, but dude, it can go as low as negative 60, man. I gotta hit that cap at some point. I'm gonna keep putting money into it for sure. I'm gonna keep putting money in, but it's a tough one. That's a real tough one. That's a tricky one. Although, also earlier, I got an exceptional Doriani's for only 1 div earlier. Maybe we could find more like that again. That was pretty sweet. 3 sockets. We're going to do corrupted. No. How much extra damage does that lead to? Okay, yes, we're back up to 3. I don't know the numbers on it, Shift, but it's pretty much my only damage scaling at the moment in the build, so... if I can get it to negative 200, that is allegedly the cap. So, you know, that would be a decent little boost, or presumably it'd be a nice little boost, because it's my only damage scaling right now is negative res. You know, which explains why the clear speed is, of course, a little bit slow still, but it's my best approach right now to getting the damage up. Can you pass some div on it? No, because it's corrupted, eh? See, this is the roll I want. I also corrupted some extra life on it too, which is pretty nice, but I hit the roll on this one. It's just a bit too low. And to my knowledge, there's no way to re-roll it, right? Like if it was PoE 1, I think you could. You could re-roll corrupted items, but I don't think you can do that in this game. So we have to go through the whole process every time, you know? It's, man. It's a hard hit. It is a hard hit. And it's definitely a lot of investment, too, to use this. Like, in hindsight, I definitely regret trying this armor, although, you know, I've been wanting to try it for a while. It is a big investment to make it work, though, you know? So, realistically, it is better off just to get a Rakiata's Flow and still have, like, a proper real build, but I think it's fun. It's not bad. It's a fun little challenge. I gave you Against the Darkness Diamond. Did you put it on? It's still in my stash. I don't really have there's not really a good spot in my tree to get much value. Is that the one that gives like I think intelligence and spell damage? Is that the one, Muha? I can't remember. Found this in my stash. Do you want it? Doriani's prototype. Enemies in your presence. Ooh. No, that one unfortunately doesn't do anything. Do you want to know why? Well, I guess it is, but Oh, wait, no, never mind. That is really good. That is really good. Wait, I think that's really good, actually. What the fuck? Yeah, armor max life. Armor applies to lightning. Enemies in your presence. Lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage taken. Oh, that's really bad. You need to keep that modifier. Yeah, that unfortunately isn't any good. Because this one, yeah, usually, look, you want to keep the line that says lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage taken. So with this chest here, you're actually taking like negative 200 lightning res worth of damage, whereas normally you would have essentially 0 lightning res worth of damage. Damn, that's really unfortunate. It hit that modifier. When you're cultivating it, you need it to hit armor or max life. It's the only ones that are good. Yeah, unfortunately that Doriani's is worthless. Unless you can somehow mitigate, you know, a negative 200 worth of lightning res. But yeah, you want that line so it treats it like you have 0, right? So it's a bit rough. It's a tough roll, man. It's real hard. It's real hard to get a Doriani's with that negative lightning res. That's, jeez. That's a tough one. I had 9 rune remnants 3 times in the last hour. All were 3-0s. Damn, that is unfortunate, Grotty. Well, you know what? You got lucky in the first place, but unlucky with the rewards, huh? You can stack armor into 80% to get lightning damage mitigation. Yeah, at the moment, my armor mitigation is 74% in lightning. So it's pretty high. It's pretty high. Yeah, my lightning mitigation is pretty high. I did just recently take out some armor nodes. I did have it up to 82% mitigation. But I put some nodes back into crit, so my damage is a little higher now. It's the Lord of the Pit. How many deaths do you think you got? I don't even know. We could look. If I were to guess, how many times have I died, Wonder? I'm gonna guess... I'm guessing like... probably like 27 deaths. I was dying a lot really early. I was dying a lot early, but I didn't have any defenses at the time, and the build was different. When I was dying a lot, I was like full cast speed, I was kind of curses, I was in this area, I was kind of lightning area up here, but now I've shifted to the Templar side of the tree. I have, you know, more mitigation, I'm coming down here, armor, lightning mitigation, you know, I have some evasion down here, so a lot tankier. It's rare that I'm dying now, but I am still dying. I am still dying. What level did the build come online? I don't know. I wouldn't consider it online ever, really, but it started feeling really good once I got the cast on crit neck. It did, which was yesterday. It did start feeling really good once I did cast on crit. But otherwise, it was still feeling good without the cast on crit. Honestly, the moment I put in Spell Cascade paired with Trickster, it started feeling good. So really, the moment you can get your hands on an Enervating Nova Staff, which is level 52, it did feel pretty solid from the get-go. But I was kind of testing some things out, but I think it's now in a spot where, like, feels decent, you know? I don't know if I would do it on hardcore, though. It's probably not the best. Split personality, can't do it now, because those are like 20 divs. Well, you know what? I only put that in just the other day, Pet, and it's not too bad, right? Because I'm only starting over here, normally, right? So what I was doing is I was pathing through this way. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... So 8 points. Basically, split personality is giving me 8 points, right? I spent 8 points to get to this same spot, and then you would take out 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm basically saving 4 points with split personality and sacrificing a jewel socket. So you actually don't even need it. Like, I would just path directly this way. Or you could also come up, right? There's some decent like crit nodes. I was originally coming through the inside here, getting these crit nodes, and then coming up to the top, right? That could be a path. And then you also have Whispers of Doom up here if you want to do double curse. So that's what I was originally doing. You know, I was kind of coming up this way. But yeah, this split personality is very like minimal value right now, I'd say. What is this? Why did you buy the 22 div 1 Templar split personality? No, I didn't spend 22. I got, it's like dirt cheap. I got it for like 20 exalts or something. What are your attributes? Pretty good. 160 int, 140 strength, 80 dex. Not too bad. Try Comet cast on crit. Yeah, definitely that would be pretty solid for damage, Yuki. Yeah, it is nice for boss. Although, you know what? I'm kind of really liking the Lightning Warp. Lightning Warp's sweet. I like it for the Cull, too. It's really surprisingly nice for the bosses. But yeah, on what it was, Erm, is on YouTube chat there. I guess on hardcore, the split personalities are pretty pricey. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. How many deaths do I do? I guess 27, right? A lot more than that. Holy shit, 57. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use this in hardcore. I think the main issue with this ability, you know, despite how cool it is, I think it's a really cool ability. It's just, it really sucks that the inner ring around you doesn't deal any damage. So if you get swarmed and they're in that inner ring, like, you have no way... you literally can't kill them, and you'll just get stuck. So it's definitely not ideal for hardcore. That is why I have Frost Nova. Like, if they do manage to get into the inner ring, I can at least knock them back a little bit, you know? But yeah, I probably wouldn't use this build in hardcore. I looked and solved my own question. Templar is available for the warrior side. It's Templar, not warrior, so nice. Okay, hey, there you go. I mean, it's definitely not needed for the build, you know? You definitely don't need the split personality. It's cool, though. I like the gem. I wanted to play with it, you know? I wanted to see what it was like. But yeah, I bet if I were to go Comet, my boss damage would jump up quite a bit. Honestly, what I could do is I could even hold a Comet in my inventory, keep Lightning Warp on for when I'm mapping, and then just kind of swap it when I'm fighting a boss, eh? Yo, look at the cast speed on my Frost Nova. Look at the cast speed on Frost Nova. That's so funny. Not taking full advantage of split personality. You generally want to do attribute stacking with that. You're missing out on a lot of damage scaling by not taking the Sork Witch nodes if you're not attribute stacking. A lot of damage scaling by not taking the Sork Witch nodes if you're not attribute stacking. I mean, there's not much of a difference, though, between, like, starting here versus Templar. Like, with Templar, I'm getting crit and AoE. And then in Witch, there's, like, crit and cast speed, right? It's basically replacing cast speed for AoE. But then I also save a few points traveling down, because I was coming here anyways, right? I don't know, maybe not fully following Shift, but... Is there some, like, hidden tech I'm unaware of? Aren't you a Chrono, so time freeze would make bosses stand still? Yeah, on a Chronomancer. I don't think I need bosses to stand still. And for my Ascendancy, I have the slow. If anything, I probably could take these two nodes out. I was also playing with Inevitable Agony, which is surprisingly nice. But it costs a lot of mana, which is pretty rough. Although that would work well with a sigil of power. But yeah, time freeze. I don't quite have enough points to get down there. I kind of need everything I have here. Rawak the Bloodthirsty. Solar Amulet. Yep, we ID those. It would drastically change your defenses to do that. Didn't mean replacing your starting nodes, but you're not taking the lightning damage, exposure, etc. notables. Lightning damage, exposure, notables. At the top of the tree. Oh, right, yeah. I was up there originally. I took those out. I don't need exposure. I mean, really, it's only damage here. That's all I would get from these ones, like lightning damage. The 10% more maximum lightning damage is nice. It sucks not to have that one, but yeah, I don't need penetrate since I have Doriani's anyways. I don't need exposure or any like negative res stuff. Yeah, I don't need exposure effect. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm not really using, like, I don't know, I'm not really approaching it like a sorceress build, you know? It is almost, it's feeling more like a warrior build. It almost feels like I'm slamming a whole bunch. Gain X as extra nodes are very strong for damage, yeah. I'll make some changes though, I'm not sure. Still playing with it, you know. Have you anointed your amulet? Yes, yeah, I have what is it called again? Thaumaturgic generator, and that's giving me some charges, which is pretty nice. Get a Raven Touch for your helmet. You can anoint it on your helmet. What does that do? Raven Touch. What is that range? Do you have your build up anywhere? No, I could. Well, it should be on PoE Ninja actually. Shift my my profile should be public, and if you do exclamation POB, you can see my account name. My PoE Ninja profile should be public. You can see the exact the exact setup, eh? But yeah, I played with a couple variations. I was starting off like typical Sork, cast speed, spell damage. I was doing some curse stuff. I was coming up. I had my lightning. I had my double whispers of doom. But then I realized I wanted to, and that was before I put on Doriani's, and then I put on Doriani's, and I realized I need as much armor to elemental mitigation as possible, and a lot of it's down here. So I was like, okay, I can come down here, and then at this point I may as well come down because there's some really strong nodes. Being chilled, if you're using Enervating Nova, and if you're chilled, you're basically just dead in the water because you can't do anything. So I was like, okay, I need chill immunity, and then at this point you may as well get lucky lightning damage, you know? So like, I think it's surprisingly good. Raven Touch is expensive as fuck, lets you anoint your helm. Oh, I see, interesting. That's cool. But yeah, I think, you know what? I think the trees is surprisingly good. The only area I think really needs some optimization is this travel here. I think this whole top end I can straight up just get rid of entirely. Mind Over Matter's nice, so, you know, I might still want to keep that, but if I can replace Mind Over Matter with just, like, modifiers for mana damage taken, I could take out this whole top section and probably rework it onto this side. I think that probably would be better. It's Troy with 10 O's. Chronomancer. I need to get my Chaos res back up, too. Hey, look at that! We got the... That's a Beauty Researcher Strongbox. We love to see it. No divs, though. No divs, though. An 81 div jewel. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, shit. Hold up. I gotta pay attention here. Holy Strongbox. Look at that, eh? That is a lot of currency, ladies and gentlemen. It's 60 divs. Yeah, I gotcha. Man, shout out, dude, shout out Enervating Nova, man. It's pretty fucking dope. What a fun ability. You know what? I'm glad I picked this over using the Fairgraves bow. This is a lot more fun. I have Ignite immunity on helmet now. Nothing can kill me. Ooh, that must be nice, actually. That must be very nice. Oh. We'll leave that on the ground. We don't care about that. Oh, I just realized, ritual, what do we have here? Come on, give me goodies. We have only 5,700 tribute. We gotta get lucky here if we want something nice. It's actually just impossible. It is actually just impossible to get anything nice in ritual here. I'm convinced. Nothing nice exists. It's all been a lie. People saying they get mage blood and headhunters from ritual. They're lying. I'm calling it out right now. Do Breach or Expedition? Like, I actually need to. Honestly, this build's pretty nice on Breach, I'll be honest. But yeah, I'm kind of done Ritual. I'm not even doing Ritual specifically right now. I just have 3 irradiated tablets in because I wanted to go get a hideout, which actually I think I get in the next map. Get myself a nice little new hideout, eh, boys? But yeah, I think I'm going to try Breach. I also want to try Temple. I need to get points in Temple. I haven't done any of it yet. I kind of want to do Temple, boys. I got to set it up, though, you know? Breach Prince, genuinely? Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, I have maxed out my Breach tree. I have maxed it out. Just got to do it, you know? I'm down, though. I'm down to run it. Let's run it right now. After we get this hideout, fuck it. Oh, wait, hold on. There's still an abyss. If we can get down into the abyssal depths, I definitely want to do that. For sure I want to do that. Okay, we got a little trove here. Come on, give me an abyssal depths. And then we're going to get an omen of light. Watch. We're going to get an omen of light right here, boys. You have a solid build for farming omen of light? Oh, do I? You think this would be good for Abyss? Abyss is pretty scary, I'll be honest. I think this build, honestly, would excel at Breach. I think it's best at Breach. Alright, there we go. Map complete. Get body parts and temple to help you out too. If you don't die, it's often good. That's nice, yeah. I don't die too often. It is happening though. It is just inherently rough with Doriani's though, eh? Because you effectively have 0% lightning res with this item. So you need to mitigate it with armor, but that's only good for small hits, right? So like a big lightning hit, I still get one shot, so I need more mana, I need more life, just like raw health, you know, that would help me a little bit. For tablets, you want 2x high blood, 1 womb gift, preferably rarity, pack size, effectiveness. Okay, let's set that up, Grotty. Let's set it up right now. Okay, we get rid of that. It's all garbage. Toss that away. Boom, boom, boom. Spirit. Okay, let's take a look here. What kind of breach tablets do I have here? 8 breach tablets. Could roll all of these out. Do I have any unique breach tablets? No, I don't. Are you using a lightning damage charm? No, I'm not. No. I wouldn't want to do that, Ramen, because the lightning ones give me lightning res. One I was looking at, maybe there's a unique charm that would be good, but one I was looking at was this. Was the black cat. When I'm shocked, well, firstly, it gives me immunity to shock, which is nice. But when I'm shocked, it makes enemy lightning damage unlucky, which is pretty nice. But I've been trying to keep an eye out and see just how often I'm being shocked, and I'm like barely being shocked. So, in theory, this would be nice. I don't know if there's any other good lightning charms that could be helpful to mitigate. Although this is a nice lightning damage mitigation. It's too bad I'm not really... It wouldn't trigger too much if I do use it, you know? Omen of Light comes from mobs with the Aminamu's Void. Drag them out of the circling cloud. Of the swirling cloud, if you have any kind of minion lightning elementals, they appear to be bugging it out and preventing omens from dropping. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Huh. Okay, so Grotty, you're saying Womb Gift, Hive Blood, and Rarity. Let's see here. So this one has Hive Blood. Pack size. What else do I have? Let's alch all of these. We're gonna alch all of these. Hive Blood. Experience. Marshal of Zesht. You have a Heart of the Well with a double crit and that unlucky mod too? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I do have, I have a similar one. Although I don't have the unlucky. My current Heart of the Well actually gives me lucky, which is nice. So combined with a 30% to have down here, yeah, I have 48% chance of my lightning hits being lucky, which is very nice. And then I'm also using Esh's Prowess, which makes my lightning only hit for minimum or maximum. So I'm likely, the majority of the time, hitting for max lightning damage always, which is pretty sweet. The last mod is skill speed? Damn, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Okay, Womb Gifts. Hive Blood. Womb Gifts. Okay, there we go. Which ones do we want? Which out of the 5 are the best here? Let's see. Get more blood and chance for the gift to be higher or level higher. You don't need to worry about womb drops. You'll earn those. Blood and chance for gifts. Okay. Okay, Hive Blood. $58 Hive Blood. Pack size is nice too. Womb Gift. Rarity. Womb Gift. Okay, I think this one's good. Effectiveness, nice. Those are going to be good ones. Hive Blood. Pack size. Rarity. Oh, we're going to do this one. We're going to do this one. Oh, is this what your setup would be? Let me see here. Quantity of Hive Blood. Womb Gift 1 level higher. Womb Gift. Okay, so kind of similar to what I had here, yeah. But this one's nice, eh? With the 1 level higher. That's not bad. I mean, I'll run those. I'll run those. But I think these 3 here will be good for another Breach set. Those will be good for my next Breach set. Here, look, we'll do this. We'll keep them there. We'll use the ones you gave me. Thank you, Grotty. I appreciate that. Okay, we needed a map now. So let's go try out some Breach, lads. Let's go try out some Breach. Extra cold, extra lightning, fast, ailment, threshold, curses. Okay, that seems like a fucking awful map. We don't want that. Ignited ground, extra fire, chaos. Ignited ground is also pretty rough. It's probably fine, but... Shocked ground, blah, blah, blah. Okay, you know what? Let's just do that. Whatever, it's fine. Who goes there? Okay. Oh, yeah, we have a hideout. Hold up. Let's go get this hideout real fast. I need to do a random whatever map first. Let me do a random whatever map first. Random T14. Oh, Muha, what do you got for me, brother? Holy shit. Thanks, dude. Quick, hide those before anybody sees. Thank you, man. That's crazy, brother. You don't have to do that. You know that, right? But thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity. Let's go get the limestone hideout, boys. Quick little limestone hideout. Have a good day. Yo, cheers. Hey, I appreciate you, Muha. Good to see you, eh? Good to see you, bro. Oh, okay. Looks like we're about to unlock the Diamora hideout. Ooh, didn't know that even existed. Can I get Diamora in my hideout? That'd be great. That would be fucking fantastic if I could get Diamora in my hideout. Why is that not an MTX? They have an MTX like that for Torgul to be in your hideout. The giant boss is right in the middle. They need that for Diamora. Like, why haven't they made that yet, you know? There it is. Limestone hideout unlocked. Easy. Easy. Okay, let's see what this breach is all about, though. The question is... I guess I could do a 4-tablet breach, can't I? Yeah, let's do this. 4-tablet breach, easy. May as well grab another one of these. Boom. There we go. Which one's the better one? Pack size, rarity, hive blood. Oh, that's beauty. Ooh, double pack size? Wait, this is a disgusting tablet. Rarity, double pack size, and hive blood. That's great. Place a waystone with at least 6 modifiers. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I just realized I used the wrong... God damn it. I used the wrong map in that hideout one. Shit. Shit. Okay, that's okay. I messed up, boys. I messed up, boys. Watching you is making me think my build is crazy strong since I haven't worried about map mods and T16s for a week. You know what? I haven't worried about map mods this entire time. I'm only looking at it now specifically because I'm trying Breach for the first time on this character. But I'm not even worried. I mean, it's whatever, you know. It's not too bad. You know, funnily enough, though, on my previous character, on the Brutus Titan, despite how strong it was and like how immortal it was, I still had to look out for cooldown reduction. But I think that's just Shankgon in general. If you're using Shankgon Blitz and you have, okay, and you had negative cooldown reduction, it's so bad on it. It's like the worst feeling thing ever. I got stuck in a corner there and then I got one shot, so that's good. But yeah, I am definitely pretty squishy still. I need to figure that out. Honestly, it's mostly just the lightning damage that's kicking my ass still. I need to find more, like, I need more mitigation. I need more armor. I do still need to roll my belt, gloves, and boots. So thankfully I can get a lot more armor that way. So that'll be a really nice min-max. If I can cap out on my lightning damage mitigation with armor, that'll help a ton. So that'll be my next few upgrades. Superior Druidic Crown. Man, the Gloom Shrine's kind of crazy, huh? Alright, we got our first breach here. Wish me luck. I think this build is going to be made for breaching. Because you kind of just move. You got the AoE. Wait, what is happening? Did I go outside of the ring there? I didn't mean to. Whoops. I don't even know if I'm in the breach still. I can't tell. I think I may have stepped outside of the ring. Oh no, there it is. The issue with this build is I can't see fucking shit. I can't even see where the breach ring is. Oh, goddamn Path of Exile, man. You're so goofy. It's really a shame this game is... Well, not a shame, but... This game is so goddamn good that I put up with not being able to see shit. Man, it would be so great if we could scale down these effects, man. It's so stupid. I genuinely hate just the screen fuck in this game. I genuinely hate it. Wow, okay. I guess it's the lightning volatiles that just one-shot me there. All damage shocks, periodic lightning explosions. Jesus. Well, that's the most I've died recently on this character. I guess we try it again, boys. Hey, guess we try it again. Monster life, player resist. Might be a little bit rough, but we can try that. Monster ailment threshold. That might be a little bit rough since we are trying to... I am trying to electrocute monsters, but we'll see. I'm curious to see how much I can electrocute when monsters have ailment threshold. Because that's my source of frenzy charges. So I guess we'll see. Oh, look at that. Instantly, 2 frenzy charges. We're chilling. Or you know what? I'm going to swap out Lightning Warp for this map. It's getting me killed. It's getting me killed. Let's try Comet or something. You should do armor also. Apelioto damage, man. Applied to damage. Yeah, that's I have a ton of that, Yuki. I have a bunch. That's really the only way I'm dealing with mitigation. with lightning mitigation. You can see I have lightning damage reduction at 77% right now. So I need to scale it up a little bit more. But yeah, we definitely do have that. Okay, you know what? Let's try like a comet or something, eh? Let's try comet. Should I do a high level comet or a low level comet? I've actually never used this ability before in my life. People were also saying arc could be good. Should I try arc? We'll do one with comet and see. Let's see how it feels. I've not once used this ability ever. So hey, who knows? Who knows how it's gonna feel? Quality will give us echo. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's cool. Comet can echo, so that's actually pretty nice with that's actually really nice with Chronomancer, because Chronomancer has implicit echoes as well. High level. Okay, word. Hey, let's quality this one then. It's only level 18 for now, but that's okay. You know what? I need to upgrade a lot of my abilities are low level. Okay, efficiency. Don't really need knockback anymore. I guess I could take that out. Well, I'll keep it in for now. It's fine. Comet hits like a truck. I've never tried it. I've never tried it before. Let's see how it feels. I wonder how much it'll trigger. Oh, Superior Ultimate Life Flask. I want to roll that, actually. Alright, let's see. It's building up way slower. Wow, that's not really proccing at all, is it? The Lightning Warp seemed to proc much higher. You need to figure out mana recovery if you haven't already. You know what? I don't even think I'm proccing it enough. Yeah, I'm getting like one comment. Oh, I guess what you would want is like spell echo and stuff like that, eh? Is that what people do typically with Comet? Spell echo, maybe like cascade or whatever else might work. Yeah, I'm getting like no procs on it. Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, it's in COC, yeah. It's barely proccing. The longer the spell casts time, the harder it is to proc. Ah, okay. Interesting. So would like rapid casting help? It's so fucking hot outside, my brain melted. Oh god, Muha. My sweat smells like potato chips with crab. Wait, that's fucking hilarious, dude. Holy shit, Muha, you need to go jump in the shower, brother. Sounds like you need a cold shower, my man. You know what, though? I'm all familiar with the sweet and salty. I'm all too familiar with that. It's based on cast speed, cast time, which you can scale with cast speed. Okay, so maybe I put in rapid casting into it, huh? Because, yeah, I'm not proccing it very much. There's 2 comets. Yeah, I don't think it's proccing enough to help with my single target damage necessarily. I think the utility of Lightning Warp is still probably better for like all the culling. The one issue though, of course, with Lightning Warp is if there's like ground volatiles, it can get pretty sketchy. Also, I should have him throw his rock here. Throw your rock, buddy. Come on, man. This boss. This fucking boss. Yeah, I have the 2 energy cost supports in it. Come on, man. Get over here, buddy. Holy fuck. I actually hate this boss so much. They need to remove this guy from the game. Like, what is this? Finally. Holy fuck, he finally hit one into one. He finally hit one. What? How did that not hit it? Just throw your rock already, buddy. God damn. Yeah, they need to remove that boss from this game. They need to remove that boss from this game. So yeah, Comment isn't doing very much. What else could I try? Split personality is completely different in PoE 2 than PoE 1. I just realized. Oh, what's the difference? A split personality is the one that gives you attributes like the further you travel, right? I think in PoE 1. Yeah, and this one, it just lets me start from a different starting position. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure. But yeah, you're right. In PoE 1, it is like, if you travel far for stat stacking, yeah, you're right. But yeah, it's different in here. It just lets you start on a different corner. You need a lot more crit to make this online. Yeah, I don't think... what's my crit chance here? I'm at 86%. So it's not the worst ever. It's almost crit. I'm sure once I hit 90, it'll start feeling a lot better. But yeah, Comet wasn't really triggering quite enough. Lightning Warp goes off a whole bunch. What else can I try? I do like the Lightning Warp. It's super cool, but it's just a little sketchy, eh? Sometimes it puts you into the wrong spot. But yeah, this builds up energy like way faster. And I find it also just helps speed up the map, eh? Like, look at that. That's 4 procs right there. 5 procs. Yeah, Lightning Warp goes crazy. Lightning Warp really likes to proc a lot, eh? Your Nova's blinking like police car blinkers. Need to add some red spells into the sequence. That's so funny. Yeah, it could be the police build. The frequency of blinking, yeah. You are right. We could add in like a firewall here and there. The longer the spell cast time it is, the harder to proc with COC. I gotcha. I'm surprised though, because man, I have a lot of cast speed and a lot of skill speed. So I guess it just depends on like the actual base stats of the ability itself, right? My Comet hits way more and you're only at 45% crit? That's crazy. Well, what do you have supported in it, Ramen? What do you what support gems do you have? You don't do essence mobs? Lately I've been skipping them. I don't know. I was doing them for a while, but there's not really any essences that are worth much. I guess there's a couple, but I don't really do them because I've been dumping in like a bunch of Exalt into them, Vol Orbs, and I just feel like I never really made money off it, you know? I did get a Breach Essence, which I think it's got some value. I think that's the best one I've found so far. Oh, this is a... Hold up, this is a dead end. Let me up there, please. Have you tried to add Triskelion Cascade? Which one's that? Is that that lineage? Is that a lineage support? What does that do, Muha? Yeah, I have both of the increased energy. I don't have any on the tree though. That's the thing. I don't have any meta skill energy in the passive tree. It's just the 2 supports that I have. When you use cast on skills, you need to build into it in your tree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty far from all that stuff. I think it's all on this side, eh? For a lot of like the meta stuff, top right. It's a runic spell. Interesting. You know what? I've actually been meaning to look into the new Kalgurin skills again for this build. I'm not sure if anything would fit in. I don't have very much ward. I could get some though. All right. Well, we died. Exceptional forked spear. Ooh, nice. That could roll nicely. That could roll well. Getting 3% of crit? Yeah, those would be nice. Let's see. I'm pretty far from those, aren't I? Meta. Yeah. It's all top right. It's all top right. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to that. Meta gain, energy. Interesting. I mean, I feel like the cast on crit's kind of just a byproduct, you know? A byproduct of a cool neck. I am really liking the warp. It feels cool. It does speed things up on the mapping, and also the culling on the boss I find very helpful. So yeah, I don't think I would put too much investment into meta stuff like that. I think my build needs other things much more importantly. Need more damage, need more defenses. I mean, I guess the meta in the sense would be more damage, but I'm liking the setup. Liking the setup now. GGG showcased it as good for Novas. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that one. Empowers and tri-casts your next spell in a triangle. Interesting. Does it kind of work like astral projection then, I'm wondering? I could try it. Interesting. Cast on crit, Trick Skellion Cascade. Oh, can you do cast on crit with it? Oh, wait, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll look into that right after this map, Muha. That sounds like that has some potential, maybe. You know, last night I fully intended on reading through all the Kalgurin skills again, but I completely forgot. So, yo, honestly, good reminder, man. There might be some hidden treasures in there. There might be some hidden treasures in there. With crit, put on Garricon 2, Comet, and COC, it'll go down like rain. Isn't that like crazy expensive? Isn't that like 500 div for that support, Yuki? Or some just absurd amount of money? Oh, get me out of there! See, yeah, see, that's lightning warp getting me killed again. Now the map is just done with. Fuck, that's annoying. It TP'd me in and I couldn't move. Damn. Trying excrements with spells and skills. Let's see though, Trick Skellion sounds interesting. Let's take a look here. Trick Skellion. Tri-Skellion Cascade, I see. Yeah, I don't mind trying it out. We can grab one of these. Level 17. Yeah, it's dirt cheap. Look, one Regal. Let's pick one up. Let's pick one up and see what it does. Okay. May as well. Tri-Skellion Cascade. You know what? I probably already even have one. Droid Dusko. Yo, what's up, Shellac? How's it going, brother? Alright, we saw that. We disenchant the uniques. We disenchant the uniques. Reduced charges per use. It's no good. It's no good! We gotta get rid of that one. Okay. Those are nothing, but you know what? We'll roll these later on. You know the drill when it comes to jewels. You know the drill. Alright, we gotta take those over the breach tree as well. It doesn't work in COC. Yeah, I'm still down to check it out, though. Alright, let's take a look here. Tri-Skellion Cascade. Tap into the power of the Tri-Skellion Flame to empower the next cascadable spell you cast. The empowered spell becomes centered on your location. Okay, interesting. And cascades to 6 areas around you in a Tri-Skellion pattern. Maximum buff duration is 4 seconds. 320% of empowered skills cast time is added to this skill's cooldown. Empowered skill has 31% less area of effect and deals less damage. Interesting. Tri-Skellion. Okay, so empower the next cascadable spells. Oh, I need more runic ward to even try it. Hold on, let me get a lower level one. I need more runic ward to even try it. 11 divs? What? Maybe I have one. Maybe I have one. I got one fragment and second one on your second character. Do I have to go out on the Atlas to find another so I can progress quest line? Fragment for the Arbiter? Are you SSF, Shellac? If so, probably yes. Otherwise, you can just buy one on trade. Does it work on COC? Because it's a buff, though, right? Let's see. No, it doesn't go on cast on crit. Doesn't go in cast on crit. Meta skills trigger spells from left to right. Yes, yeah, it doesn't work in it. No, SSF. Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to. Yeah, you gotta farm. Actually, I don't know. For new characters and quest line, it should all be the same quest line, Shellac, from character to character, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you have to redo it every time. Alright. Let's see. Can I get a nice low level? Let's see how much a level 11 Triskelion even costs. I could slap Runic Ward onto my pieces. The one downside with that, though, is I'm losing a lot of my... I lose a lot of my lightning damage reduction. Oh, I see. So as you level this one up, it adds cast time to it. Not being a support kind of kills it. A support would be really cool. That would be cool as a support, wouldn't it, eh? Dude, should I buy this for 6 divs just to see what it's like? I kind of want to try it. But I also don't want to add ward to my items. See, that's the issue with that, eh? I would need a lot of ward regen to even use that. And taking armor away from my build, I think would really make me weak. Although I'm curious to see what this is like. Here, maybe I just slap on... Surely I can take some ward items from my other character, right? Just to see what it's like. Do I have any here? Here, let's see what I can steal from my Titan. It just repeats your spell in a triangle shape. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see what it looks like. It's okay. Look, I can steal from my... I can steal from my Titan real fast. I can just steal from my Titan. You can find an extra piece of gear with ward. Yeah. Better off using Unleash. I gotcha. Although, let's just see here. Can I equip that? Yeah, I can equip that. Let's see. Back to the Sorceress. Too many characters. I gotta start deleting characters, boys. Do you guys keep all your characters from every league? I should probably delete those. Interesting. Yeah, so, yeah, there's no point. There's no point of using that. Interesting. If that was on, like... Yeah, if that was a support, I feel like that would make more sense. You know? It'd be like a stronger version of Spell Cascade. Maybe. Yeah, that's like, really underwhelming. Super underwhelming. I'd much prefer just do this. Yeah, that's, I feel like they should probably buff that. They should probably buff that. There's a drop-down filtered top of characters list. Is there? Really? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Oh, that's fucking huge info. Muha, thank you. What the heck? Who knew there was a drop-down in the character list? I didn't. That's crazy, bro. Just keep the most OP one to play later, but I'll delete copies of classes? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I didn't realize there's a drop-down. It's great. It's fucking great. Alright. What now? I guess we go back. We just keep farming, boys. And hopefully we don't die. I've been dying a little bit too much. Okay. I need to roll some new boots. I need to roll some new gloves. I need to roll a new belt. Or maybe get Headhunters or Mage Blood. That'd be nice too. And then I think we're good gear-wise. And then it really comes down to just optimizing the tree a little bit. But I think we can see what this character kind of ends at, you know? He's just like a shitty mapper. He's just a bit of a shitty mapper. We'll see, though. We'll keep pushing it. We will keep pushing it. I wonder how streamers are blind and obvious buttons on the screen. Yeah, I guess I've just never looked around, really. Like, we don't have that in Diablo 2. So, you know, I wouldn't have thought to look for it, you know? That's something Diablo 2 should add. That would be really great in Diablo 2. We indeed do not have it. Ignited ground. Okay, that looks fine. You keep all your characters since they're all different ascendancy and you just respec and try out builds? Yeah, honestly, good call. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Hopefully we can not die this time. That'd be great. That'd be pretty great if I can go without dying for once, eh? Holy. Wait, straight into the breach? Straight into the breach. I don't know why. Every time I play this map, it just makes me want to play Hunt Showdown. It looks like one of the maps in Hunt Showdown. Have you any of you boys played that game? Yo, shout out Hunt, bro. Shout out Hunt. Solid game, solid game. I think I hear Varun, Marshal of Zesht. Or maybe it's just somebody else yelling. God damn, I'm so squishy. Dude, I'm taking so much damage. I need to fix this. I'm taking so freaking much damage. Honestly, I regret even trying Doriani's in the first place. It would have just... This build would have been so much better if I just stuck with mana stacking. Like, for sure, for sure. It would have been so much better if I just stuck to mana stacking. I'd have actual health to work with. I'd probably have similar damage. But yeah, it's... Dude, Doriani's, man, you're just so squishy against lightning damage. It's brutal. That's pretty much the only thing that's, like, one-shotting me. Just feels bad having 0 lightning res. But yeah, I mean, scaling up my damage would kind of help in that sense. But I'm still getting one shot by lightning. That's the issue, right? It's just the nature of using Doriani's. Even if my damage is higher, there's still that one shot potential, right, from lightning. So it's pretty rough. So I just got to scale that armor up, min-max my last 3 pieces, and then kind of optimize the tree, and then I think it'll be feeling a bit better, you know. We'll see. And then if I could somehow roll that beauty Doriani's, oh buddy, that's just free damage. Oh, you were just thinking that? Oh, you've played Hunt, Robin? Hell yeah, dude. Hunt Showdown, man. Classic game, dude. It's a good one. I like revisiting Hunt every few years, you know, whipping it out, playing with the buddies, playing with the homies. A few games of Hunt. Hey, that's our first div of the day. Jeez, that took a while to find a div, eh? That's a long div. Hey, Fab, what's up, dude? Oh, just working on the build, trying to get some levels. Trying not to die as much as I have been. You know, we've been doing some crafting today, or some gambling, I should say. I haven't really made any upgrades on the build today, unfortunately, but I did get 1 level at least, which is nice. How's it going, brother? How's your day, man? Good to see you. He's whipping it out again. Shuts eyes. No, not like that, bro. I promise. I promise it's not like that. Bater's Vengeance. It's these ground volatiles, man. I swear that's like the main thing that's killing me. Just brutal. Especially with the COC Lightning Warp. It's just, oh, it's so risky. It's so risky. Oh, shit. Was a good day? Hell yeah, dude. Like to hear that, man. Yo, drive safe, Fab. Drive safe, man. Don't be watching no Twitch streams while driving, brother. Fuck, man. Just one shot. Just getting one shot. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta do something about these defenses here. Maybe I swap out from the cast on crit neck. Maybe I don't need Lightning Warp. It does feel good, though. It definitely cranks the damage up a little bit, but... I don't know. I don't know. We got some work to do, that's for sure. Happens? Yeah, exactly. We got some work to do. Look, we almost got the Headhunters. We almost got the Headhunters. Not quite, though. Maybe next time. Spirit Gem 19. How much are those going for? I think they're pretty cheap, eh? Holy Lightning Warp going off there. I'm not sure if I've noticed the extra mana gain I have on my Jewel. I haven't really paid attention to that. I should see if it feels better than before. I mean, it should. Oh man, yo, the call from Lightning Warp really is nice. Oh man, it actually is so good. It's just it's pretty volatile, I would say. Two of the deadliest things is lightning. Yeah, dude, like actually. The Mana Drain Donuts are lightning damage, and one of those delirium effects that spam sparks. Oh, is the Mana Drain lightning damage? Interesting. I did not know that. Wait, interesting. That actually explains so much. That actually explains so much. Oh, come on. How'd that not hit the tower? Okay, there's one tower. You're telling me that doesn't hit the tower, bro? What the heck? Why are we fighting this boss 2 times in a row? There we go. Come on, throw your little rock, buddy. You know you want to throw your little rock. Okay, that definitely hit it, right? My God, I fucking hate this boss so much. If there's 2 things I could remove from this game, 1, it's Brockus the Juggernaut. 2, Rogue Exiles from my current Atlas tree on this particular character. Because they kick my ass, but... Oh my God, this fucking boss, dude. Come on, just throw your rock, buddy. You know you want to. Right there, finally, okay. And that somehow missed. Can't see anything. See, thank God for the call. Holy shit, that was a tough one. God damn. Is draining your mana no benefit in boss fights? Yeah, the call is nice. The call is nice. Better off disabling it. Yeah, just like turning it off towards the end to get that last calling strike. Yeah, see, realistically, that's probably where I should hold on to like a comet or something, you know. Keep a comet in my inventory, swap that out for the boss, but it's kind of lame doing that, you know. It's okay. Sometimes you need to pay a bit of a price for a little bit of quality of life, you know. Like I'll pay a little bit of mana having to deal with not having to, you know, press more buttons. Massive mitts, we can roll those. I know people like those. I like those, actually. I'm using some right now. Maybe we hit something big, you never know. But yeah, I think maybe holding on to a spare comet. Maybe holding on to a spare comet wouldn't be so bad for boss fights, you know. Researchers. We got a researchers, boys. Quick. Everybody do your research. I'm just happy we completed the map finally. One thing I also need is to get my chaos res back. So I'm gonna min-max that when rolling my belt, gloves, and boots. I lost a bit of chaos res making my helmet, but I'll be honest, my helmet's pretty sweet right now. It is pretty sweet. If I can make as sweet of pieces for my last few pieces, oh buddy, we're actually laughing. We're actually laughing if that's the case. And we got another breach. Is there a heavy lightning damage spell to put in for bosses, or is it just comet? A few of you guys were recommending Arc. I've never used Arc before. Maybe Arc would be good? I don't know. Because ideally I would use a lightning ability, right? Because I am inflicting like a ton of negative lightning res, so yeah, realistically Comet wouldn't do like as much for me. So, you know what? Maybe we try a game with Arc and see how it feels. Maybe Arc is the play. Or I could do two spells. I could do Lightning Warp and Arc. Of course, energy build-up then's a little bit rough, but you never know. I guess we'll finish the breach. I guess. Sure, whatever. Isn't Arc better for clearing? I don't know. I don't even know what Arc is. I don't know what Arc does. I've never used it. We'll take a look at the spells, though. Maybe there's something that would be nice. Try out crafting maps with only rarity and monster rarity. Helps a lot with div drops. Yeah. I haven't been very intentional with my maps that I roll, I'll be honest. Yeah, those mana drains are brutal, eh? The mana rings. Just brutal. Hey, look, it's Vroon. Our old buddy Vroon. We've missed you so much. We last saw you when I was playing on the Bow Reap Scion. Good times, eh? Didn't you miss me, buddy? All right, we got some movement gifts. Takati's Ire. Hey, is that worth anything? I don't think it is. 1.1 exalts. Let's go, boys. Yo, we got 1.1 exalts. That's actually huge, no? Wait, isn't that actually huge? 1x? What the fuck? Ooh, check this prismatic ring. Tier 3 fire res? Yo, if that was T1, we're definitely rolling that out. But it's not! Okay, what else we have? Let's just sell that. We're gonna keep all the jewels as we do. Point 1, the mana ring rares would specifically try to keep you in the ring. Oh shit, wait, that's actually kind of cool. That's cool programming, actually. I like that. They should bring that back into the game. That sounds really challenging. It was death if he were mind over matter, dude. Yeah, like actually, eh? If he tried to close into the circle, they would step back. Dang, that's cool, actually. That's pretty sweet. Maybe a little bit too difficult, but that's I like that. I can respect that. You know, I can respect it. No, Troy, was it bad? It was horrible. Okay, I'll trust you, boys. I'll trust you, boys. Okay, so let me see here. What can we do? Cast on crit. What if I do sparks? That would be pretty bad, wouldn't it? So, what does arc do? Let's see. An arc of lightning stretches from the caster to the target enemy and chains to other nearby enemies. I see, okay. So it'd be a chain lightning. How are you now? Hey, Malfunction, what's up, what's up? Good to see ya. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm just working on the build still. Kind of playing around. I've been dying here and there. Trying Breach out, but Breach has been killing me compared to just doing rituals, so... yeah. I need to min-max my gear. I still need to roll 3 pieces of gear entirely. I still have 3 placeholders. So once I get those, I think we'll be feeling a little better. I need to optimize the tree maybe a little bit. Take a look at POB tonight. But build's feeling good. Build's feeling good. You still have nightmares, Robin? Fuck, that's brutal, eh? Let's see. What other cast on crit options do we have? So Comet's no good. Ideally, we do something with lightning. What about ball lightning? What would this do? I don't think ball lightning would do much, would it? Every time I hear your accent, I see letter Kenny in my head. Hey, man. No need to be sorry, brother, man. There you go. Lightning Conduit. What does this do? Call down a lightning to hit all enemies in a cone in front of you, dealing significantly more damage to shocked enemies. Okay. We are shocking. If there's a shocked enemy in the target area, additional lightning bolts are distributed among the targets hit. Targeting close to you will cause you to jump back as you cast. That sounds kind of fun. Should we try that out? Lightning Conduit? I wonder if that would work in cast on crit. Let's see. It does. Hold up. That sounds fun. I'm down to try that out. Let's try a map with that. Let's try one map with that. We may as well quality it, right? That sounds like that could be fun. And then what else? Let's see. Maybe there's something else we could try. Could try Arc. You started a Sork, very squishy at first. Yeah, man. Sork struggles a little bit with that. Thankfully, the Chronomancer at least has some defenses, you know? Although Disciple of Varashta, I think, would be the tankiest Sork, right? Because you could have a focus with a staff, which is pretty nice. Could do Arc. Thunderstorm wouldn't be great, I don't think. Enemies in the area are drenched, causing them to become shocked or frozen more easily. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Ball lightning wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I think lightning conduit or arc probably would be the best bet. Or we just stick to lightning warp. Either one, you know. What's the orb that stays and lets you arc off of it? Probably ball lightning, right? Oh no, that's what was that? I was using that earlier on. Orb of Storms, that's the one. Thunderstorm is 20% more damage no matter what. I mean, I'm pretty much, like, everything's shocked always anyways, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, Thunderstorm's not really needed. It would help against a boss, maybe, to ensure that we have shock more. But I'm pretty sure bosses I just always have shocked anyways. Let's see how this feels, though, eh? Let's try this out. I've never, well, you know, first of all, let's see what that even looks like. Lightning Conduit. Can I just cast it? Oh. What the heck? That's weird. Yo, it cost 378 mana? Bro, what? Okay, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Let's go see what it's like. I don't think I can sustain that mana cost. My god. Here, we'll do a map without tablets for now. I've attempted this one earlier, so... just something to test, you know? Lightning conduit. All right, let's see. Let's see. What is this all about? Okay, it's building up pretty quickly. Did it? It's going off, but I don't see anything. It's going off, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything. Somebody used Thunderstorm outside your house? I wonder what they're farming. Are they doing breach? Got the IRL breach farming using Thunderstorm build. Okay, I don't feel this thing at all. Dude, oh man, that lightning warp is beauty. Lightning can do it? What do you, what's that for, Muha? I don't know. Honestly, lightning warp does pretty solid damage, I'm gonna be honest. It's good for mapping, but not single target. You're in BFE, so probably, yeah. Hey, there you go. Easy IRL breach farming, eh? Arc plus orb is big. I could try that. Could do a double spell in the cast on crit. Yeah, all I know is, yeah, lightning conduit did nothing. Let's take an arc. Let's see what arc is like. Okay, let me add quality. Let's try out arc solo. See what that's like compared to lightning warp. Let's see what arc is like. Could take out knockback. I don't need knockback in there, but you know what? We'll. It's okay. That can stay in. You said it again. Lightning can do it. I don't follow. I don't know what you're saying, Muha. Okay, arc gives me chain lightning. Your town. Wait. Your town is 158 people malfunction? God damn, dude. Damn, that's actually wild. Holy shit. So you probably know, like, most of everybody. That is a really small town. Holy crap. That's kind of cool, though. I guess one tough thing about using another lightning ability in cast on crit is I can't really see it. Right? I can't really see it because Enervating Nova is just taking the show. I don't know if Arc is even doing anything. You thought you were in a small town with 30k people? Yeah, dude, 150 people is insane. Yeah, that actually is. You've lived in bigger neighborhoods than this town size. That's crazy, bro. How do you guys even stay alive? Wait, how do you guys even stay alive? I mean, I guess as long as, you know, there's some people doing each business, you know. Somebody's got, you know, one small group of people is doing the food, another group is like doing the hair cutting, you know. You gotta play your role in that town, it sounds like, brother. If you ain't contributing, then what are you doing, you know? 30 miles from the nearest city. Damn, dude. Holy shit. That's a decent little drive. It's a decent little drive. Pretty sure it's a village. Yeah, I guess it would be like a village in that at that scale, huh? Okay, well, I mean, Arc feels pretty good. It's definitely not as flashy as Lightning Warp, but I mean, surely it was dishing out damage. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell if it's putting out damage, but it must be, right? 50 to 1,000 lightning damage. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. Change 6 additional times when lightning infused. Okay, we're not lightning infusing. And then it shocks. Maybe it's not doing too much. I guess if I was infusing it, it would be a little bit better. It was a growing town until 1952. Oh, and then people just started moving out or something. Damn, let's, I mean, hey, you guys are still making it work, you know? Still making it work. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I don't know what I like in cast on crit, you know? I definitely like the utility of... I like the utility of Lightning Warp. I think what I'm going to do maybe is I'll just keep Arc in my inventory, and then when I'm bossing, I'll throw in Arc. Because at least that can, like, kind of trigger on the boss, you know? But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Cheap housing? Hey, yeah, true, eh? Okay, let's take a look, eh? What else can I find here? What other spells do we have? Cast on crit. Ideally lightning, right? That's our damage. Unless we get some kind of a utility. We have blasphemy, so we wouldn't do curse. Maybe thunderstorm, man. Like, thunderstorm could be it, eh? Conjure a thunderstorm which causes lightning strikes and torrential rain in the area. Enemies in the areas are drenched. I guess all it would do is... Okay, I guess all this would do on a boss would just let me shock them a bit faster. So really it's probably not that valuable, huh? Interesting! Yeah, I think Lightning Warp is the winner here, honestly, boys. What if I do, like, Sparks? Sparks would look pretty cool. Wouldn't Spark look pretty neat? Elemental weakness. Well, I'm using Temp Chains right now as my curse. And I don't actually need Elemental Weakness or Pen or Exposure, Renzen. And that's because I'm using Doriani's prototype, so... my lightning resists are the enemy's lightning resists, so I have negative 153, so... Just by default, they all have negative 153 lightning res, so... Don't need that. But yeah, I don't know. Cast on crit definitely feels a bit limited, eh? Do you guys feel the same way about cast on crit, at least in PoE 2? There's not enough spells. There's not enough spells. Yeah, I think I just keep Lightning Warp, honestly. I think we keep Lightning Warp, and that's it, that's all. Maybe we do just do the tech during a boss fight, we toggle it off, and then when he's in calling range, we turn it on, and that's it, because it is just eating up mana, huh? It's underwhelming. Yeah, we need more. But look, it's still early access, so we really aren't allowed to complain. But it will be really nice to get more spells, more weapon types, more spells. Nothing else, Kurgan. Honestly, great question, Muha. Maybe there's another Kalgurin, you know, cast on crit thing I can do. I don't know. I need to look at that. You know what? That's gonna be my homework tonight. I'm gonna look into Kalgurin spells. Maybe there's some hidden treasure there. You know, maybe there's a hidden treasure. But you know what? Let's get another map in. You feel this way about many PoE2 skills? They're very limited in how we can build unless you have very specific uniques. Exactly. Yeah, it's for sure. We're missing a lot compared to PoE1, but look, PoE2, even compared to, like, you know, Diablo 2 or whatever other ARPG you might play, probably still offers a lot in comparison, you know? But yeah, PoE1 was definitely a big spoil. Big spoil, for sure. Currency exchange should have a list. I agree, Muha. Yeah, I agree. Oh, wait, does it? No, it doesn't. It's not in the currency exchange, is it? No, I think you can only see them on the market. The new Kalgurin skills. Maybe there's a way, I don't know. Who knows? You don't think they've done a good job with balancing skills spells with the mechanics? You know what? I sure as hell wouldn't want to be grinding gear games. So I wouldn't want to be the one balancing this game, because goddamn, that's got to be a lot, you know? Severely limits COC and spell totem setups? Yeah. Their balancer and having infusions, I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, Lightning Warp's feeling good. Lightning Warp's feeling good. But, hey. Not bad, boys. Look, I was going to run a map, but you know what? I think we're going to be wrapping up here for the day. I must say, though, build's feeling pretty solid. I'm dying a little more than I would like. So what's left? Look, we're going to keep blasting this for, you know, the next couple of weeks, but what's left on this character? I need to reroll better gloves. I need to reroll a better belt. Ideally, I get Mage Blood or whatever. Maybe a Headhunter or something. Or even a utility belt. I'm going to look into utility belts. I got to reroll my boots so I can crank my defenses up a little more that way. Fix my resists slightly, because look, I'm only 74 cold and 30 chaos. So fix the resists, crank the defenses up a little bit. Min-max the tree. I think I know a couple changes I might want to make. And other than that, the character is pretty much maxed out. It's a T15 farmer. At least the way I built it out with Doriani's. It's kind of limited, you know, kind of limited, but it was still fun. Still fun to try it out. You need a currency farm. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. You know, fortunately, a lot of you guys donate currency to me, so I can just kind of put more time into just kind of build crafting, which is nice. But yeah, I think a big mistake for this build was trying out Doriani's prototype in the first place. I have reasons why I wanted to try it, but I think just straight mana stacking would have been better. Archmage, mana stacking, spell damage scaling, stuff like that, you know? But it's fun. I like the approach that Doriani's kind of forces you to go into. It's interesting. It's interesting. But yo, lads, I say let's get wrapping up for today. We're going to go raid out on the Twitch side here. Let's see, are any of the homies on? You know what? Yeah, let's go raid out to Heisenberg. Boys, look, I want to thank you again for joining me in today's stream. What a fantastic sesh. And thanks again, lads, for hanging out with me. I appreciate all you guys. We're going to go raid out to the homie Heisenberg, fellow Canadian gamer. Go say what's up. He's on PoE too. And YouTube, guys, you know the drill. You get booted out, man. But what a solid sesh. We'll be back. Guys, I appreciate you for hanging out with me, showing all the love, in-game donations, all the good stuff. I appreciate you. Tomorrow's Wednesday, huh? Wednesday? Yeah, bright and early, 10 a.m., boys, on Wednesday. We'll be back. Out of fucking Troy. Go say what's up to Heisenberg and Twitch. And lads, we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Peace. We will see ya tomorrow morning. Later. Bye, guys.